Hello everybody. Welcome. Hello Ghostless and Jack of Zax and Schmeg Eskimo, Game God Hunter and Ovacell, and thank you to Gore for the host. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. So you thinking of another, not a prefix, but a suffix to add on to ghost, huh? Peepo blanket. Welcome everyone. Thank you all for being here. Either or. Ah, prefix or a suffix. It took my brain longer than I would care to admit to remember the word suffix instead of prefix. I got there eventually. Alright. So happy that I decided to play third. Thought about cell-shaded ghost. That's nice. You just got into it. It's a great game, Jack of Zax. Hello, heavy metal loser. Welcome. Something synonymous with gaming. Cell-shaded is in there. Vector ghost. Polygonal ghost. I don't know. I'm gonna have a bunch of bad ideas. Alright, thank you to the Monster Hunter Tri themes. We're gonna go ahead and jump over to Portable Third itself. Ooh. I gotta unmute that audio. There we go. Low poly ghost. Poly ghost? Welcome everybody. We are back in Portable Third. Hello Devian Trajang. I won't lie. Getting beat up by Freemanite Tigrex earlier today was pretty demoralizing. So that's part of why we're doing Portable Third tonight. Aside just I like Portable Third. We've been working on it for a little while. We'll go back and we'll put some good time into Freemanite Tigrex another day. Hello Reagan. I'm doing pretty well tonight. How about you? Thanks for asking. Back in the land of Portable Third. Back to the cozy, colorful world. It's interesting how much of a difference between Freemanite and Portable Third there is in a lot of ways. It's pretty mind-boggling. Like, really mind-boggling when you go back to back. Yeah, it's vivid. There's so much more detail. The textures are... I don't know if the textures are more detailed, but I like the textures pretty well. The biggest difference is I think the controls in the fights feel drastically different in a lot of ways. Happy that I'm online again? Well, cheers. That makes me glad to hear. We're getting closer to the end of this game. I'm going to be farming up some weapons and armor from Gen Muren, from Amatsu Magatsuchi, from Alatrian, and then we're probably going to do some challenge runs. Probably do some challenge runs sometime in here where we're going to go against some monsters with some very specific rules, like no armor or using the heroics skill. Do some naked runs or some heroics runs here. I'm still kind of deciding what monsters I want to do those challenges on. I think I want to do a Barioth challenge. I think I want to do a Devil Joe challenge. I think I want to do a Zenogre challenge, maybe? And I think I want to do an Amatsu challenge. But I haven't decided which should be which yet. So weird this game went back to Freemanite's manual farming when Tri had semi-automatic farms. Yeah. While I was away, I did clear Alatrian one more time with Sword and Shield, and I got another gem. I was able to break its horns and cut its tail, which was super nice, but I was not able to break its wings, so we still don't have any Alatrian webbing. I also really like the farm, yeah. I'm a fan of the farm being this style. I think we're going to be starting things off with the training school today. Today you got a new mouse, and since the Steam sale started, you also got 3 new games. That's awesome. I haven't bought many games on Steam in a long time now, but I remember like really waiting very excitedly for the Steam sale when I was in high school. And I used to play a lot more PC games back then. Would I like some Steam games? Not really. My computer doesn't really run games super well. It's a pretty low power thing that I built myself, but I appreciate it. That's a kind offer. I even have Monster Hunter World on stream, or on Steam. It just doesn't really run on this computer. I played a ton of Team Fortress 2 when I was in high school. I really liked that game a lot. I still do. I just don't play it. And get our inventory back in order here. Missing a few items here, it seems. Antidotes are generally part of our kit. World as much on any computer being real? I'm guessing that's... I guess I don't understand what that statement... I think that means the world's just rough on any computer. Okay, what else are we missing? Gotcha, gotcha. Last game we bought was Ace Combat 7. I heard good things about that game. It seemed neat to me. What are we missing? We're missing 2 items, I think. We have max potions, we have antidotes and psycho serums, we have the talons, we have dung bomb, farcaster, shock trap. We're missing trank bombs for 1. Okay. Now we start missing 1 thing. Dung bombs, I bet. No, we've got dung bombs. What are we missing? Yeah, the next time I play through World, we'll see what system I play through it on. I haven't really decided what I'm going to do for our next World playthrough yet. If I feel like spending money on another gaming PC, like a secondary PC to play the game, or just sticking with PS4 Pro or getting a PS5 or whatever's going on at the time, I don't know. Haven't decided how we're going to do that next playthrough. I am missing 1 item, and it's very frustrating. I can't remember what it is. Oops. Touched the microphone there, sorry. What on earth am I missing? Well, I'm sure we'll remember at some point. Whatever. I can't remember anyways. Yeah, it seemed like that. That was the impression I got of it, Heavy Metal Loser, which is, I think, a sweet spot that I could get into as well. We're going to start off with the training school, and I'm going to let you guys choose what weapon you guys want to see for me to warm up, and then we'll choose one of the fights that has whatever that weapon is. Let me see if Stream Elements wants to work tonight. The last time we booted up Stream Elements and we tried to do a weapon raffle, it just refused, which I thought was lame. Switch axe? We'll see. Hang on. We're going to do a raffle for it. No! It's still not letting me create giveaways. Why? Oh, it's such a bummer. Very confused. Give me a second here to see if I can figure this out. The method which we usually use to do weapon raffles just isn't working. Does PS Vita load PSP games faster? Not by much, if any. Never touched the school because I thought I was training. Didn't need any of that. Didn't know it was the arena for the longest time. Yeah, it is. Alright, I'm going to give this a quick Google. I'm sorry for not doing this ahead of time. Stream Elements could not create giveaway. We're doing it live here. That's what it says, right? It says couldn't create giveaway. So weird. Hello, Harurosh. Welcome. Harurosh, and Novacell. Well, this is a bummer. I guess we're gonna have to do... a poll. The polls will work well for the training quests, though. Going for the earrings? Yeah, we are. So let's see. We have an A rank on Arzros, an A rank on Lagombi. We have a B rank on Nibblesnarf, an A rank on Ludroth, B rank on Sandbarioth, and we haven't done Duramboros yet. Let's do Nibblesnarf first, and then we'll just go to another one. Formerly Jon Snow. I was wondering, because you already subbed, I was going to say I didn't recognize your name, but am I pronouncing it correctly? Harurush? We're going to do a built-in poll on Twitch. Nibble training. Greatsword. Lance. Hammer. Switch axe. Or bow. Duration, 3 minutes. There. So if you're on desktop or even on mobile nowadays, I think there should be a poll showing up for you that shows what weapon you'd like me to warm up with here on Nibblesnarf. Okay, well, Harurush, it is nice to meet you with your new name. I appreciate it. Thanks for the introduction. I always feel weird if someone changes their name and I can't remember it or I don't know it. You get one for getting one. Yep, you get one for getting all the quests with all the weapons, and another one for getting at least an A. I think it's an A rank. I did a little bit of research into this. I think you get the Sword Saint earring for getting A ranks on all of them, which gives you Mind's Eye on in an armor piece. And I think you get Load Up, or the Barrage earring, from clearing all the quests with all the weapons. So we're going to do a little bit of work on that, and we're also going to do a little bit of work on Elatrian today, and maybe some other things. It kind of depends on what we feel like. I'm feeling like taking things kind of slow tonight. Getting knocked around by Tigrex knocked me around a little bit more than I was expecting. Bummed me out, man. It's like getting beat up by like a high school bully several years removed or something. So yeah, last call. If you're here in the chat and you want to choose what weapon I'm going to warm up with, go ahead and use the built-in Twitch vote that's in the chat right now. Built-in Twitch poll. I don't know when they added this feature, but it's nice. I like it. Just realized that World doesn't have either earring. I guess not. There aren't many arena quests either. It's kind of a bummer. They cycle in and out, the arena quests. Looks like Lance is doing pretty well here. Might make the next giveaway a little shorter, the next poll a little shorter. I'm bummed this is what we're doing for weapons. I'm gonna have to maybe get on the Stream Elements Discord. Help. Hello, the Smiling Reaper. Welcome, welcome. All right, last chance, everybody. Go ahead and vote in the chat there if you want to choose what weapon I'm going to be using here. Okay, well, I'll give the Stream Elements Discord a look later on when I'm not streaming or when we have a break here. Looks like Lance wins. Okay, we're going to do Lance. I do not know what the Lance setup for this quest looks like, but we're going to find out. The tickets aren't working tonight, Nova. I couldn't get it to work. Oh, wow. They give you Weakness Exploit and the Yukomo Stinger. You didn't see? I'm sorry. I tried to say it a couple times. Yeah, Stream Elements has been having some issues recently. It's been bumming me out, dude. Not letting us create the giveaways. I'll fill it out just like I normally do. I haven't changed any Stream Elements settings or anything. And I'll hit the button and it goes, couldn't create giveaway or couldn't create raffle. Which is too bad. Alright, so we have Whetstones, we have Sleep Knives, we have Barrel Bomb. And we just have Weakness Exploit, right? I don't know about Weakness Exploit with Lance. We'll find out, I guess. Skipping the theme here is a banger. We should be able to be safer than we are with most weapons against him, though, which is nice. This set looks cool. I think it's part Volvidon and part ingot? With, yeah, I think it's just all Volvidon with a weird helm and a weird legs. I didn't leave myself enough time to react there. That time I did, though. Very animated sound effect. Nibble, you silly. He is quite the silly fight. This feels like a nice setup. This feels much nicer than the Switch Axe setup we were doing this with last time. The Switch Axe setup was not my favorite. No! I wanted to try and get over that other claw. I should have just hopped instead of trying to do that little guard advance. It's interesting to me that the sand gives you Water Blight. This might be a bad idea, but I'm going to try and just let that Water Blight wear off. Hello, Hyper Apex Regios. This is Portable 3rd. We've been playing through a playthrough of Portable 3rd for the best part of a couple months now. We're towards the end of the game. Tonight we're going to be fighting some of the final Elder Dragons in the game. But right now we're also working on the arena. Are you winning? We've just started. At some point here we'll have to use the whole bomb trick. Least favorite Elder Dragon, Nibble, Snarful. This one's not Elder Dragon. But we're going to be doing some Elders or Black Dragons later on. We're going to be doing Elatrian and maybe a little bit of Amatsu and Gen if we need to. Oop, that was supposed to be a counter. Alright, so now his nose, I think, is a weak spot. Yeah, looks like it, with those crits proccing on it. Hey, Zero. Whoop. My phone thought you said something else. My phone thought you said the name of the phone assistant lady. Hope you're doing well tonight, Zero. So not your granny's percent. This is absolutely not your granny's percent right now. Dude, I got so beat up by Tigrex earlier. It was real demoralizing. You just killed your first Kieran in GU. You hate it. Kieran's a weird fight. Your little sister's birthday? Nice. I hope it's a good time celebrating. Just a cozy day. This lance has really nice sharpness for an arena weapon. Okay, you can still guard that. That's nice. You can guard that too. Good to know. Let's get out of the corner. Kept flubbing and hitting reset on your splits. Oh, that sucks. I don't even know if I have a reset key bound. Like I don't bind all the keys for X split because I've screwed it up too many times. I just have I pretty much just have start, or I have next split and I have a previous split button somewhere nearby, and then far away from those other two I have a reset splits or a pause or something like that for your splits. Hello, Alpha. Welcome to you too. Doing a little bit more Portable 3rd tonight. think I'm going to try and focus on finishing some parts of this game before I really go too deep into Freeman Knight. I already felt the call of playing 2 games at once. I don't think I do well when I play 2 games at once. Especially games as disparate feeling as Freeman Knight and Portable Third. Not just in terms of difficulty, but just even the way that you have to position in the weapons, how they feel, it's so different. I'd forgotten. Low-key, I'd forgotten just how different it felt. Didn't get to the kills there. Whoa. I think that's, for the most part, kind of true in terms of how they made Lance's gameplay. Heavy Metal Loser. It's never been like a super powerhouse for a while now until World. And even then, it's not the most powerful weapon. We made him run into the wall. Pressing X instead of O all the time. For real though, I'm doing that constantly. I'll probably do a little bit of Tigrex practice, maybe off stream, just to try and practice that particular fight. That maybe will get me a little more used to Sword and Shield and Freeman Knight and Tigrex on the same page. Wait, I don't want to break that right now. Shoot. Literally, as I say, I don't want to break that right now. I'll throw some breaks. Thought Lance was strong for you. That's the other thing I was going to bring up. That's kind of the either that or Striker Lance are the 2 styles of play that have been quite strong with Lance since Tri. Was Evade 3 because of just how much evasion you could chain together, and then Striker and GU because of its motion. Or not just GU, but Gen as well. Lance is one of my favorites, though. Lance helps me learn so many fights. It's so helpful when you can feel the exact time a hitbox hits you. It's so helpful in learning when to iframe things with other weapons. Oh, I was a little bit greedy there. I haven't played GU in so long. I'm looking forward to playing again someday. For now, though, I'm going to focus in on Portable Third, I think, with a little bit of Freeman Knight on the side. I think, I don't know, that Tigrex was so rough today. The rest of the run went pretty okay. The rest of the run practice. Was able to do fights like Shogun Sanitar and Mana Blows without too much issue. Nope, that was supposed to be a Lance charge. Oh well. Yeah, if you love Guard Lance, Heavy Metal Loser, I bet you love Lance in World. There's so many different guards. It's like a Guard Lancer's, like, I don't know, Fever Dream. It's so nice. I guess Fever Dream isn't the right term. Fantasy. It's like a Guard Lancer's fantasy. Whoops. Whoa. Lance is fun. Oh, whoops. Oh, that looks so painful. Ah, that sounds like Master's Touch. That sounds lovely, Heavy Metal Loser. Nice. Nice. I think that was faster than Switch Axe by a good margin. Give me them Mega Potions. Or First Aid Men. Oh, that was a nice warm-up hunt. We'll probably do Duramboros in the arena as well. I'll let you guys pick out the weapon for that via poll. Swax was slower. It was a really bad Switch Axe build. It's a para. It was a paraphile Switch Axe. I got like one para. Switch Axe is good in portable third, but it has to be. It doesn't have to be, but the builds that deal a lot of damage are power file Switch Axes. The one they give you in this arena is a paralysis file, which is a little rough. 1146. Yeah, it's an A rank. Nice. That was like 8 minutes faster than Switch Axe. That feels nice. No antidotes or Palicos. No antidotes is the crazy one for me. I get poisoned when I'm fighting Young Garuga. Yep, that's the 1-0, you know. You know it. Alright, so now we have A ranks in Arzuros, Legambi, Nibblesnarf, Purple Ludroth. We still need to get an A rank in Sandbarioth. I think that Switch Axe can do it. It's the Zinogre Switch Axe, that's pretty strong. But first, I'm going to let you guys choose a weapon for me to use on Mr. Duramboros here. Our regular tickets aren't working, so I'm going to do a poll on Twitch real fast. Duramboros training. Let's see, we have dual swords, we have greatsword, we have hunting horn, we have switch axe, and we have HBG. And we're gonna go for 3 minutes here. Cool. Yeah, I'm sure with the right build, Ken, and on the right monster, it'd be pretty good. I don't think it's a bad switch axe. On that particular arena quest, I don't think it's meant to be the damage dealer of the bunch. Like, if you had multiple people, it'd be a nice support asset. Alright, so, you should see a built-in Twitch poll right now up at the top of your chat. Go ahead and give a vote there if you want to choose what weapon I'm going to use on our next training quest here. Your kitten's trying to steal your food. Aw. Let's take a look at these sets. Let's see, we have Wyvern Lover's Dual Blades with Latent Power +2, Evade Extender. Evade Extender duels and attack up small. We have Tremor Resistance and Crit Draw Greatsword with a dragon, a cool dragon greatsword. We have a Fire Hunting Horn with Tremor Resistance songs. Tremor Res would be useful, and Elemental Attack Boost. That's a cool switch axe. I like the set. That's the Ranger Helm. We have... Whoa. They're not messing around. The Sandbarioth switch axe. I haven't looked at this switch axe. That's cool. Wow. 205 with a bunch of white and 20% affinity is big. I guess it would be 5% affinity without Crit I1. Crit I1, Focus, and Constitution +1. That looks awesome. I like the sets they're using here. And then they give us the Ignactor Heavy Bowgun with Load Up, Weakness Exploit, Tremor Res, and Recoil Down +1. That's huge. Wow. These are awesome. Looks like we're halfway done with that, so go ahead and throw a vote in the chat, or in the built-in Twitch poll, if you want to choose what weapon we're going to use on this next one. Looks like Heavy Bowgun's pulling ahead right now. Comfy stream? Good, I'm glad. I'm just finishing up some coffee myself. Steel arena builds? Dude, you could. You totally could. They don't even look that bad. Like, this one, it's a little funky, but I like how the Barioth and the Ranger top go together. Same thing with this one. Diablos and Duramboros and Ranger helm go together quite nicely. I guess that's Barioth helm, too. That looks nice. Hello, Ethan. Welcome. How was your drumming stream tonight? All right, last call for the Twitch vote. Twitch poll. A poll? That's new? Yeah, our other weapon raffle thing isn't working tonight, so we're going with the poll instead. Last need was your 50th follower, which felt pretty good. Congratulations! That's awesome, Ethan. Congrats! That makes me really happy. All right, HBG it is. Okay. All right, we have normal 1, para, flaming, clust, crag, pellets, pierce, pierce, pierce. Well, wow, and normal 2. They know what fighting at Duramboros is like. They're not messing around. I'll chill on the easy max potion. The average is, yeah, I guess the average in the hours you have to maintain for a month, yeah. But 50 followers should be easy to maintain. I don't think people will be unfollowing you. All right, and what are the skills on this set? Skills on this set are load up, Wex, tremor res, and recoil down. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna burn through my friggin'... Wait, is this a light bowgun? No, it's a heavy bowgun. I guess I can just crouching fire this flaming shot. Maybe we'll start with the para. Whoa, the reload on that para shot is scary. Tremor res though. I guess I could have been rapid firing flame shot into him right here without para, but we've already built up some para, so I'm not gonna make it for the waste. I think we'll let Pierce be our damage dealer while he's moving around, and then when he's still, we can spam that fire shot. Whoop. That's not what I should have done. It's okay. Gosh. Well, at least I got the reload. I got the reload cancel tail slam. That's what you want to do, clearly. What other items do we have? We have max pots, a trap, mega dash, juice. That's about it. 3 minutes already screwing up my muscle memory for the menus. Oh yeah, yeah. What is this T-Rex bull monstrosity? This is a Duramboros. Alright, I have to roll those tremors. I have tremor race. He's like a walking mountain. He's pretty cool. He has a lot of HP. I think he's neat. I think so too. I've been frustrated with him with certain matchups, but I like him. Did that too early. Someone told me that you have a kind of built-in evasion +2 when you're getting out the way there at the end of a siege fire. I don't know if it's at the very end of a siege fire or at any time when you cancel one, you have built-in evasion like that, or increased iframes like that, rather. That spin attack was wild. He's pretty cool. If you trip him while he's doing that, he falls over, which is pretty neat. I wanted him to fall. I wanted him to just be able to land, though, so I could spam that fire shot. Hope to hunt one sometime. They're in Generations Ultimate. So you'll get to if you have that game. Camel T-Rex. He doesn't remind me that much of a T-Rex. I guess the arms and legs. So much to look forward to. Yeah. Oops. Gearing up for your first Gammoth in a bit. I know you were fighting Shogun earlier. It made me really happy to hear you were playing it, even though we weren't streaming. Yeah, his tail is gnarly. This dude. He flies in the air. He pounds you like with his tail like a wrecking ball. It's great. Oh, I had another bullet. My bad. Stuck in HR2, that's your problem. Don't worry, you'll get past it. Need 5 Gammoth pelts to upgrade your hammer. Ah, you're gonna make the Gammoth hammer. Those weapons are really good, Ethan. Gammoth's weapons are quite strong, so that's rad. Oh gosh, hit the wrong button there. Okay. Whatever I thought I was doing with the whole, oh, I have built-in evade +2, just didn't kick in there. The one that you made on stream upgrades through Gammoth? Neat. Here was the Iron Striker that we made on stream. Whatever, we'll go for Crag Shot, why not? Nice, that's one way to cancel, is just shoot something so close to the Crag that you get blown up. Woo. I could have gone into siege mode there. I think it was the Iron Striker hammer, that's all. I think that's all I said about it. Happily got the KO with Crag for once. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Smiling Reaper. I hope you're well. My goodness, get what you need. I hope you feel better. Yikes. Decisions. Bad decisions were made. I have the low rank Gammoth Greatsword in Generations Ultimate. I don't know why I made that. We must have done enough Gammoth on stream at some point with groups where maybe make that. Oh, I guess I could use one of these easy max potions and like get my heal up or get my health up. That'd be nice. Probably should have also used this shock trap before I used up all of my siege fireable ammunition. Hello, Monstropolis. I think the same shock trap that traps a tiny Velocitron also traps this guy. Yep. How are we doing tonight? We're doing okay. Working on some training school quests in Portable 3rd, which are a good time. There's some fun arena setups for these quests. I needed to iframe that. I didn't need to iframe that. Question? What's up, Ken? What's a hyper monster? Hyper monster is kind of a, it's not a subspecies or anything, it's a special distinction of a monster in GU. Have you fought one before? Or not just in GU, but Generations and Generations Ultimate. No? Okay, it's a monster that has an orb on a part of their body. That part of the body will then have sped up moves, kind of like a Frenzied monster would in 4 Ultimate. And hitting that piece also charges your Hunter Arts faster. That move will be powered up both in, like, it's going to be faster. Like, let's say an orb is on Duramboros' tail. That orb will make his tail slams come out faster, and it will also make them, like, really damaging. But I don't know if you can deal increased damage to the part or not. I don't know about that part, but it definitely charges your Hunter Arts faster to attack that part of the monster. It's kind of like GU's or Generations and Generations Ultimate's version of Frenzied monsters. It's a little different. They also have specific materials that they drop that are needed for certain armor weapons, kind of like Guiding Lance materials, but not. Broke its tail. Oh, this is a bad angle. This is a bad idea. An orb sounds weird. It's like a glowing, dark aura around that part of the monster. It is kind of weird. In practice, it doesn't end up looking that much weirder than a frenzied monster. Nice, that's pretty quick. Didn't have to go through all the armor, or all the ammo, excuse me. I'm surprised you never fought one before. They are quite a large part of Generations and Generations Ultimate in that their materials are needed for a lot of really good armor and a lot of really good weapon upgrades. And they're pretty difficult to fight, in my opinion. I don't know. I've always had trouble with them. Well done, stakes. Ooh, 1458. Oh, it's a B rank. Bummer. It's just showing you which part is faster. Yeah. Okay. I think we're going to do one more arena right now, and I want it to be Barioth. I'm going to use Switch Axe on Barioth because I want to get an A rank on this quest, and I think that that's the weapon that's going to let me do that. We could try Lance. I guess I'll let you guys pick. I gotcha. Yeah, I remember you saying that, so it doesn't surprise me that much. Alright, we're going to do one more training quest, and then we're going to try out Elatrian. Maybe with Lance, maybe with Sword and Shield. Probably with Sword and Shield first, and then with Lance after that. I want to practice Elatrian with Lance, but I'm a little... I don't know. I'm a little intimidated about it. Alright. So after Astalos, you had enough to upgrade your Emerald Beater. Nice. What's up? What's your question? If you guys are in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for this next round of training, go ahead and vote in the poll, the Twitch poll up there at the top of the chat. This works really well for arena quests, but 5 is the maximum number of options I can give you guys there. Should you use the Emerald Beater with 150 attack and 28 thunder damage, or the Iron Striker with 160? Do either of them have any affinity, or does one have drastically better sharpness than the other? Affinity will be like a little percentage, like it'll be like 10% affinity. Or 15% or something. Emerald Beer is 20%. That's pretty good. So what that is with a sliver of blue. How about Iron Striker? Does Iron Striker have any blue? Okay, has no blue. I would say go with the Emerald Beater. The reason being is that affinity is actually really important. Affinity is your likelihood to crit. I think crit is 1.25 times damage. It's like a decent amount more than just 100, more than just 10 raw more. So I would say go with the Emerald Beater. %20 is a lot to have built into a weapon, so I would say go with that. But I don't know. Either one's going to be just fine. I'd say try out the Emerald Beater. You'll see sometimes when you hit a monster, there'll be like a bright red flash, and when you do that, or when that happens, that means that you just had a critical hit that did more damage than it normally would. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a sweatshirt. It's chilly in here. Go ahead and vote on the poll if you want to choose what weapon I'm going to use on Barioth here. that yours triggering your inner grammar enforcer. Yeah, it was a fan translation. All right, looks like we're doing switch acts, which is nice. Thank you. You guys are kind. Well, I figured I would still give you guys the choice in case you wanted to see me try out one of the other weapons on it. All right, let's see if we can do this a little better than the last time. Last time it took me a minute to warm up to Mr. Barrioth. This time, hopefully I can just do it. I think if we can hit its head straight for like 10 minutes, I think it'll die. Cool looking set. What do we have here? We have a trap. Maybe I should have saved the trap for when I wanted to sharpen, but whatever. And then what are the skills on this set? Oh gosh. I don't know. It'll always bother you that I use max potions without taking at least a hit. I don't know. I just like that insurance that I know I have that much health. It bothers Marts too. Oh no, I ran right into that. That's a bummer. He hits hard. Wow. Wow. Okay. This guy's movement is just insane. Does this armor set not include a helmet? No, it's the charge earring. I think there are certain earrings that are not in the actual game. Like, this is a focus earring, I think. I don't think that actually exists. I think they just make it for Arena. Like, they just make up Arena sets sometimes, which is kind of funny. One too many buttons. Not sure what move is going to give us a big opening to sharpen. Gosh darn it. It's hard to find a safe opening to heal on this guy. That would have been an opening to sharpen. Maybe. Not even, actually. It's not even safe! Jeez, that's like one of the longer moves he's got. I think maybe the only move we can heal after safely is that one where he runs. Maybe this too. Looks like... He's so aggro, and he's not even enraged right now. Ugh. I think that's the only move that's safe for us to heal after is that charge. Oh yeah, yeah. This is what happened last time, was we had just like a part of the fight where we were just super unproductive in terms of damage. Alright, he's tired right now. Tail. Nope. We're okay. 2, 3, 4. Good. Nothing to be done there. Nothing to be done there. Too long. Seems like a rough matchup. It's a good matchup. I'm just kind of not... I'm not amazing at it. We'll put it that way. So much movement to deal with. That's tough with any weapon. It doesn't matter. I guess there's not really any weapon that can keep up with it. Maybe sword and shield. Until you break his arms, he's pretty friggin' mobile. I like his fight, though. Not worth swinging for, I don't think. That's what I thought was going to happen. Try using axe mode more. You don't need to just seem like it's getting underappreciated. I got you. That's fair. I'm just not... I do when I'm running out of sword... I have sword mode, but... it might be more useful in this matchup. In terms of its speed of getting in and out, and just being more mobile. Can he get us all the way out here? I don't know about that hitbox, sir. We're gonna die. No, we're good. Oh man, that hitbox of the projectile both coming out of his mouth and the hitbox of the tornado is really big. Tough matchup. Tough monster, really. Alright, buddy. Thanks, Ken. Wow. Alright. It rode the wall. Jesus. This matchup's tough. I must get beans pretty quickly. I guess it makes sense because I'm always here. But it always kind of surprises me seeing how far I managed to climb without needing to. No! I need to make myself slow down. We're just doing the switch axe thing where I just unga bunga right into attacks. Feels bad, man. Thought I was safe. Oddly stationary weapon it is. I mean, it's got its great side hops, and if you position right, you can side hop right out the way. But if you're dummy like me, you can't. Sharpen too. What was your idea, Ken? No! That's so scary. Big hitbox on that. I mean, I like hops too, don't get me wrong. I think it's just this guy makes it tough. Splashing Plesioth. I think Frontier kind of had that. Zenith Plesioth did splash and puke everywhere. You can roll his roar. I don't think you can. Ugh. Dude, so mean. So mean. Nothing to be done there. Well, we'll try that one again. We've been destroyed. Throws water everywhere. That really does sound a lot like Zenith Plesioth, Ken. Alright, I'm gonna try that again in just a minute, but first I'm gonna see Annie out. Annie's taking. I'll be right back and we'll try that again with Switch X. And we're back. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Gammoth was a super easy fight, less than 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't find it too troublesome. I remember it being not too nuts. Granted, at the time I was doing aerial, and I think aerial particularly destroys Gammoth because you can just bounce off of every part of it and get a mount, which is nice. Lots of HP, but he can't move. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting fight. Nice job soloing it. Alright, we're going to try this again. I think I'm going to save the trap for when I need to sharpen. We're just going to try and play a little safer and slower. Yeah, there was no tornado there. That's funny. Tails didn't get me. That's okay. Oh, I was all ready to iframe through that too. Oh well. There we are. That was supposed to be a regular neutral triangle, but oh well. Not quite. Wait, what? Oh, gosh darn it. I got really bamboozled. I thought he was just going to do a regular move. That sucks a lot. Didn't realize he was going for that tornado. Feels like that was faster than he usually goes to the tornado and around the tornado and back. Barrioth got me. Listen to this armor. What a weird noise. I sound like I'm walking around like a tin can. Missed his head. No, we're gonna get hit by the tornado. Hello, Basil Boy. We didn't actually. Hope you're doing well tonight. Always nice to see you. He missed the tornado. Nice. Ristretto, cheers to you too. We are trying our hand at some of the training school quests. Yeah, he's doing some janky stuff with that this time around. Such a big hitbox. It's funny seeing your character just run into like a brick wall. Make a hit. I could have maybe rolled forwards instead of to the side, and that might have helped. Feels real bad. I don't think this is a safe time to heal. Not really, no, depending on what it does. Oops. At least we got out of the way there. We might not have if we were using axe mode. Or sword mode, excuse me. Whew. Alright, we're all good. Wow, we actually outranged it for once. Oh dear. Haha. His tornado disappeared. We should heal again. Right now it's perfect. Nope, it's way too early on that. This guy's pretty good, man. Oh, man. Well, we have an extra max potion to use. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Or not, because the tail bapped us. Jeez. Ooh, that felt kind of nice. That didn't. This is going to be safe. We'll see. He doesn't usually taunt very long. I think the only reason we got away with that was it was a double taunt. Oh, went right from a recovery animation into that. Very smooth animation-wise there. Yeah, this guy would have been nice in World. I don't know how you would sum up the differences between Sand Barioth and regular Barioth. They're both pretty aggro. I would think that Sand Barioth is even more aggro in terms of its movement, which is pretty scary to think of since World Barioth's movement is pretty aggressive on the default. Right, he's tired. That wasn't going to work. Of course not. was going to try and do some silly wild axe swings. Would have not probably been super smart in this scenario. He is now mad. Alright, that seems to be another move that is relatively safe to heal after as the one of his aerial attacks. There. Didn't think I was gonna make that. I don't know what I would consider a safe move to heal or to sharpen after. I don't know if he always taunts after that or not, but you know what? It worked out that time. There we go. He sure is an angry boyo. He is. That might have been my fastest switch axe. I think our last time was just under 15 minutes as well. Oh, better than the first time. Did we cart? I think we carted once this time through. Yeah. First try against this fight, we tripled. So just carting once is pretty okay. I think with a bit less carting and a bit more just, hey, hit him in sword mode once every time he turns, we'll be in good shape. That wasn't even my fastest time with switch axe. Feels bad. Man, they make this tough to do solo. Well, we'll try that again some other time. For now, if we look at those, I think we have A ranks in everything except for Duramboros and Barioth. B in both of these. Down there at the bottom you can see B. And then A for all the others, which is nice. Alright, I think we're going to warm up on Elatrium with Sword and Shield, and after that, I might try it with Lance or another weapon. I haven't decided yet. Might take me a few tries to kind of remember and warm up on how to fight Elatrian, since it does move pretty quick. It's a cool fight. Yep, we fought our first Elatrian last week. Oh dear, to our man. The voice of the nation yelling at you to type Kappa. Or Karen instead of Kappa. Yep, we fought our first Elatrian last week, and I really like it. It's a fun fight. Okay, what don't we need for Elatrian? We don't need antidotes, we won't need psychoserums, we won't need paintballs. We will need cool drinks, not drugged meat, whoops, chilled meat. We need chilled meat, which are steaks and Nice crystals. Okay, we will need some... I guess I'll bring Yukomo eggs, and cleansers, and nullberries. Oh yeah, and energy drinks too. Okay. Don't need pickaxes. We don't need traps. Do you want to bring a Farcaster? I don't think we need dung bombs either. Okay. I'm going to bring all 20 whetstones. Alright. This is a refresh. My set for this is Crit Eye +2, Sharpness +1, Dragon Attack 1, and Speed Sharpening. The Dragon Attack only really kicks in when it's in the air. It doesn't take a whole lot of dragon damage the rest of the fight. But Crit Eye 2, Speed Sharpen, and Sharpness +1 help us out pretty much the whole fight long, which is nice. Okay, let's see what we have access to here. Whoops. A truly invigorating flavor. Move that microphone a little bit. There we go. Okay.
Hi.
Let's see if we remember this quest. It's been a few days. Hello, Squid Sludge. My goal this time is to try and break its wings. So far I've been pretty good about breaking its horns without having to go for its horns when it's down. And we were pretty okay about cutting its tail last time as well, but I really need to break those wings, so I need to go for it every single time it's on the floor. Every time it's knocked over, I need to be going for those wings. What's up, Azabor? Is your autocorrect doing something weird, or emote's doing something weird? I've had some weird emote glitches recently. Whoop, that's not all I wanted to do. Scary. Right. Right. Feels good to be playing Sword and Shield in this game again. Feels pretty different in Freebie Night. Oh no. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Oh. Gotta remember not to go in too quick like that when it's charging. Just can't get bamboozled. Angry Latrian now. Latrian's theme is so good. It's really cool. Oh hey, look. Oh, well, that's a good thing to know. When it's stuck in the wall, if you're by its tail will hit you, and you will regret it. Up into the air it goes. Missed. It's always scary when it does that kind of sporadic way or spastic way. Instead of actually tracking you. Didn't iframe that properly. Could have rolled forward there to maybe hit the tail one more time. Man, it likes that move right now. Okay, Latria. We get it. You like that move. You like ice. Whew. Not super on point with these jumping in attacks. That's okay. Hey, we'll warm up and we'll get there. We'll start hitting more of them. Sure hoping that's hitting the wings. Oh god. Okay, I didn't realize about that, that it actually could, I don't know, get launched that far out. I thought it would fire at where I was standing. Not the case. That's fine. We are okay. Something we do have to hit more is those horns if we want to be getting those breaks. Thought I had sheathed my weapon already. Come on. Out of that lava. Appreciate it. I should have been expecting that. I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to use that first Farcaster, or not first Farcaster, but only Farcaster to get out and get a heal off. I don't want to try and heal that whole amount of damage back. Sometime I'd like to do a fight where we don't do that. We don't bring a Farcaster and do that, but for now I'm okay with you doing it that way. Okay. Ooh, that tracks real hard. Still remembering some of these patterns or some of these ways I need to act safely with sword and shield in order not to die. Okay, that's another good thing to know. I've never tried to guard that attack before, but if you're going to guard it, you have to treat it like an old school tail, where you have to guard the direction the tail is coming from. That's convenient. I'm going to use that chance to heal because I would like to be safe. We shouldn't attack its tail when it's doing that because it will hit us when it comes out. Time for flight. Ah, it's time for the big ol' ice attack. Cool. When it lands, can you hit its head? You can. And you can get wrecked by its head, too. entirely there. It always taunts after that move. Back in the air. Got hit by that. Ooh, that was weird. How that ended up working there. Felt like I hit it and it changed how that move came out a little bit. Time for the ice move again? That's fast. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, I'm fine with that. Whoops. Alright. Back to Fire Dragon mode. Pretty scary fight. Feels like we're getting the hang of things again, though. I should have just blocked that. Yes, go for the shield bash from the tail. Ooh, okay, right, that move has a hitbox. I always forget that it does when it first lights up its horns. Oh, that was safe. Eh. Feline Defender is a nice skill. Oh gosh. I rolled thinking it was going to jump back in on top of us. Not that it was going to spit a fireball. It's okay. First card at 15 minutes in is pretty okay. It's better than Bury Off. get back to it. I feel like I'm not hitting the parts that matter a whole lot. Like, I'm not hitting its tail a whole lot. I'm not hitting its head a whole lot. I'm not hitting its wings, which is kind of frustrating, but that's okay. We'll get back to it. Cool. It's back to air mode. I prefer this anyways. Whoop. That was a little funky. Big ice move. Okay. This is a pretty cool fight. I'm glad we've gotten to it and we get to start practicing it. Okay. Yeah, we did it once, twice, even. There's one horn break. Nice, nice. I was trying to wait for that move. Couldn't quite. Alright, time to heal that one. Woo. Okay, I can't really hit the tail after that move. As much as it seems like you'd be able to. Oh, I should have seen that one coming. That's too bad. I don't know. This is one of those fights that I enjoy enough where, like, even if I'm getting beat up, it's like, it's still a fun fight. Alright. Back in we go. With our last handful of potions, and hope that we can finish it out. Cool. We should be knocking out of the air pretty soon, I would think. supposed to be a shield guard or a shield item input. I'm gonna get hit. That sucks. I still think even if we'd gotten that to come out the way I wanted it to, it's still been too late. But oh well. Let's do this move a lot this time. Whoops. Not quite getting hit. Not quite hitting the head there. Go. Even though the head's closer, I'm still not doing it. We get to hit these wings so infrequently. Nope, missed the tail. Ow. Here we go. I've been waiting for that break for a long time. Divine Defender just saved their life. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we're good because of RNG. Wow. I don't know why it was going over there, but we're very lucky it did. Nice. I like this move. I could have gone for the head there, I suppose, as opposed to buffing. Might have been a better idea. Should rolled. That's gonna hurt. Nope, didn't hit us. Lucky us. Nice. That hurts. Big ice move time. I'm not sure what other weapons I want to learn this fight with. I guess Greatsword could be good. I feel like so many of its things come out kind of quickly. It would be kind of scary, but Greatsword also sort of has a shield to it as well, which would be nice. Hammer, maybe? I feel like Hammer's supposed to be one of the tougher matchups. Because it's so difficult to hit the head most of the time. Head's so far out. Maybe people just say that, though. Imagine if they gave Elatrian Pink Rathian tail flips. Like the ones where it flips around itself. That'd be pretty cool. I guess we'll see what they're going to give it. That second horn break's got to be coming soon. Get out of that rock. Get out of that rock. Alright, we have 2 Mega Potions to our name and probably another 5 to 10 minutes of the fight. I think we can do it. I really want to break all the parts that are remaining though, which is kind of scary because we haven't broken that many. Ugh. Ugh, that hurts. So is that. Alright, we should heal from that. Woo. Okay, it seems like if it does that at least 3 times, like if it does 3 of those electric slams, it will taunt afterwards, and you can hit the head. Should try and do that. We're not gonna be able to get in there. All you did was hammer Elatrian? You just have to look for certain moves? Okay, well that's good. Some people have said it was a bad matchup in the chat, but I don't know. I figured that you can hit enough things most of the time that's worth it. But right now it should go for a taunt. Well, that would have gone for a taunt. Oh, this hurts, having to run around the back to get to the wings, but give me that wing break. Come on. Ugh. I don't think we're going to get the wing break. It's just too tough with Sword and Shield, especially when you fall on the wrong side of the body there. Oh, that's not good. still hit legs for trips with hammer. That makes sense. For a weapon like hammer or greatsword, do you generally just go for raw damage for Elatrian? Or do you actually go for a certain element? Okay, there we go. The hammer you kind of have to stay close. That's okay. Sword and shield has to get pretty close too, but it doesn't have to stay close the whole time. I should have gone for the head there as opposed to buffing, but oh well, whatever. Not sure? That's okay. No one's really given me a super definitive, like, even like I asked SD Shepherd what they usually used element-wise on Elatrian, and even they were like, I don't know. I was like, okay, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Still raw focused? Yeah, it seems like it's not weak enough. Like, it's weak to element in some areas, but it's not like weak enough to element where it's a must use or anything. There we go. Double horn break. That feels good. At least I get that tail and those wings. Wait, forgot I had to block out in the direction of the tail. I remembered as I was blocking, and I was like, oh no. Well, rip. Let that red health come back. No, that was a bad idea. Oh, that was so scary. You could have ended our life right there. Sword and shield, you can use whatever you want, honestly. You just prefer elemental weapons. That's why I went with Jen Moran's sword and shield, because it's got good raw and good sharpness, but it also has a little bit of dragon. And so we could get crit eye on our set and a little bit of dragon attack on our set and just call it a day. Alright, I want to heal. And then I want to go in. Okay, that's the last of our potions, which is good because it's going back up in the air. I like fighting it. Much more so than on the ground. There's the taunt. Bummer, bummer. Grongigus isn't quite as strong in this game as it is in 3 Ultimate, is my understanding. Alright, that's the last of our HP. That's all we've got. Uh-oh, that wasn't safe. Again, Feline Defender just saved our life right there. Just have to be really safe for the rest of the fight. I think we're warmed back up to the... I was gonna say, I think we're warmed back up to the fight. I was going to say that because I was like, even if we don't finish this fight, we're at least warmed up. We'll try that again. I'd like to get a clear with sword and shield before we move on to another weapon again. Warming up my spot at the camp, you mean back at the hub? So close, too. So close. We'll get her next. We'll get. It's not Trina, her or him. I guess I don't know. We'll get it next time. I do believe now that we're warmed back up to that moveset. I want to try and hit its wings a lot more. I really want to do it. Still haven't cleared? No, we've cleared it. We didn't clear it all tonight because that was our first try, but we cleared it. I've done it twice with Sword and Shield. It's just been a few days. Been a few days and I was playing a different game, a different Monster Hunter game earlier today, which, I don't know, that always screws me up a little bit. Cheers, Ken. Thanks for being here. I hope your work is good. I know yesterday you said you needed some sane sleep, so I hope your day went well today. Yep, I've gotten 2 gems from it. I haven't gotten a proper Sky Piercer, just broken ones. And I haven't been able to break its wings yet. Going for all breaks with Sword and Shield is really tough. That's currently my goal, is all breaks with Sword and Shield in one fight. It presents its head and its wings pretty readily a lot of the time. Or not wings, sorry. Head and its tail pretty readily a lot of the time. I just have to be ready to capitalize on it. Alright, let's give it another shot. I think we'll get it just fine this second try. At least one would hope. Ooh, attack up medium, defender high. Please, please, please. Yes! That's the kind of food skill you're waiting on.
Hi.
I don't know. I can't be mad even tripling at that. It's just a fun fight. Hello, Commander Henkel. Welcome. It's just a really fun fight. I enjoy it quite a bit. But we need to see what they do for this Monster Hunter World soon. I don't think I'm going to be playing it at release, but I hope other people enjoy it as they play it. Alright, let's get to it. That was fast. Whew. Lucky we rolled out of there. Sweet. Up into the air we go. That wasn't safe. We didn't get punished for it, though. Nice luck that was. Should taunt after that. Oof. That's okay. He's gonna do one more of those, I think. One, two, three. Low forwards there. Don't want to stand in front of it like that. Would Nalatrian taste like Nutella on toast? You know, at first glance, I thought you sounded crazy, but I get what you mean about the toast. I feel like whatever it had, whatever it tasted like, it would taste a little bit toasty. Oof. We almost lost our life straight away right there. Nice roll with roller. It's gonna flail around and then put 10 out front for us to attack. What's the Nutella connection? I don't know. We should probably sharpen and get another Might Seed up. Maybe pop a potion? I don't think we need to. Oof, that's so scary when it does that. Cuts that charge short and goes for the horn attack. Cool. Just one? Nope. 2, 3, and then here comes the taunt. Darn, I was a little too close there. Why does the Elatrian live here? I have no idea. There we go. Hello, Demon Coup. Welcome, welcome. Oh. That's a bummer. I don't know if you guys saw what happened there, but it kind of pushed itself on one of its ice blocks into the path of where it was going with its electric charge changed. That's good to know, I guess. Yukumo egg? Mm-hmm. Yep, you get Yukumo eggs from checking the egg in the village square. Sometimes you get one, sometimes you don't, and it acts like an immunizer and it heals all your red health. So it gives you increased natural recovery, and it heals your red health. Kind of like the premium fish from Unite's Kitchen. Didn't know it was consumable, yep. It is. I'm bummed we've not gotten a trip yet. It feels pretty bad. Alright, spin. Land, horns. I missed the horns, but that's okay. Oh man, that double hit. Oof. Moss Wine Jerky? Yep, essentially, yep. Yep. Yes. Trying to get better at hitting the tail when it does the charge there. It's such a long tail. Oof, we gotta heal. I'm enjoying this fight a lot in Portable 3rd. It's really fun. It's really a fun fight. This fight takes a while with 3 people. With 1 person, it takes about 35 minutes in this game. It's about my best clear time. For me, it's definitely not like a time thing. You're not timing out. It's like a don't get killed by it before you can finish the fight thing. You have to stretch one set of potions out for a long time. I think if I brought more combines for potions, it would be a little more breezy, but I don't do that. Oh, such a big tail. It's ridiculous. Cool looking sword and shield. Thanks, Tony. This is the Gen Moran sword and shield. Okay. Need to hit this thing. Angry. I need to be ready for that. This was unsafe. I don't know what I'm doing. Can't do that. I want the head, I want the head. There we go. Whew. I find this fight really fun and quite a challenge. We've cleared it twice with Sword and Shield. Do you go Elemental Sword and Shield for Latrin or Raw most of the time? I've only cleared the Latrian twice. I killed it for the first time last week. I'm using Dragon Sword and Shield because it's vaguely weak to Dragon for most of the fight, both in the air and on the ground. And because this Sword and Shield has pretty good raw, pretty good sharpness, pretty good affinity. This set is mostly geared towards boosting raw damage. I do have Dragon Attack +1 in the set because I have a really good charm that has Dragon Attack 9 and Sharpness 5, I think. But it's mainly a set around Sharpness +1, Crit Eye, 2, and Speed Sharpening. Musutsune is a pretty wild fight. It is, yes. Ah. No, I missed the head. That sucks. Musutsune is a cool fight. I could have gone into the head there instead, but I didn't. Not a fan. You get used to it eventually. It's weird how it moves around though at first. It's so pretty. I'm a fan of its design. Probably more than its fight. So much soap. Yep. Hit the tail once. Oh, nope, that's where you should guard. Whoopsies. That's why I bring the Yukumo Ag. Oh, I want to hit the head so bad, but I shouldn't. Sometimes it does that stationary, it's weird. Whew. It's gonna taunt after that. Hello. Hello, Latrian. Nice tail flinch there. That's one horn break. should heal. Nope, not yet. How are the Electrons runs going? This is our second try. We tripled 35 minutes in the first time, but we got really close. Nope, 4 ultimate added the, or 4, Monster Hunter 4 added the sword and shield back up. Which is in the same generation as Generation's ultimate, but is not added in Gen U. So close. Oh, not quite. Scary, scary. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. There's no way for me to see that one coming. Died to the lava. I don't think I've actually ever died to the lava in this map. It happens. Ugh. 15 minutes is pretty good for a first cart. That was where our first cart happened last time as well. We've gone through, I think, less potions than last time. Maybe not. We still have a Farcaster too, which is also nice. That was cheap. That was a little cheap. I was going to peel off and use the Ukomo egg. It's my own fault for keeping my health under halfway with this fight. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty good about fighting with half health in this fight. It makes me the right amount of careful. Does that make sense? I feel like fighting with a full health bar makes me reckless, whereas fighting with a half health bar makes me careful. What's oh no? Alright, good, it's back in the air. Get out of the air. Ugh, the whiff. You were low 60s? Yeah, that's not too bad. Didn't drop too much. Always scary. Sometimes you get hit by the wind box in time. I think sometimes maybe I frame the wind box and then I get smacked. Yep, kind of a toss-up there. That was fast. Uh-oh. Woo, we are very lucky. Very lucky. Let's go ahead and use another one of those Ukomo eggs. Missed the tail. Missed the tail again. Woo. Oh god. It was not smooth what I just did there. Maybe it was smooth brain, but it wasn't smooth play. Alright, we're gonna let that red health regen because we have increased natural recovery right now, and then we're gonna go ahead and use this mega potion. Did you fight Yukanlos? No, we're still saving that for Freeman Knight's playthrough. I'm just not gonna fight Yuka in this game. At least not yet. Someday. which like I'm kind of bummed about. I was kind of tempted to fight him in this game, but I don't know. People pointed out that he is kind of like the final penultimate boss of Freebie Night. It'd be like fighting, I don't know, Amatsu in another game first before this one, or something like that. I don't know. So this bad boy is a Latrian? Yes, this is a Latrian. Do you try hard to fight monsters from the gen they're introduced? Not 100% across the board, but I've gotten some ones I'm pretty stubborn about. Like, I didn't want to fight a Latrian in any other game but this at first. Or I guess 3 Ultimate would have done okay as well. I'm going to do Fatalis in G rank Unite. That's going to be my first Fatalis. Why am I going for the tail once I'm on the ground? I don't know what happened there, but I'll take it. It's so hard to hit those wings. Really don't like this dude's design and theme song. I like it. I like this fight quite a bit. Okay, it's going to do the ice attack. That's fine. Akantor's pretty fun. I don't know. Akantor's fine in my book. He's not like my favorite fight. I think he is enjoyable in his scale, like how big he is. I don't find him particularly, like, crazy or out there. What I like the most about Portable Third? The roster? Yeah, I think the roster of monsters. It's a really nice mixture of some of the best monsters they brought back from 2nd gen, along with all 3rd gen monsters and Zinogre and Arzuros and stuff like that. It's like really refreshing to fight a game where you don't have to fight a Teostra or a Cephadrome or stuff like that. I don't know. It's just, it's very refreshing after fighting lots of Cephadrome and Rajang and stuff. Is it really doing it again? It is, wow. It's repetitive for Latrian. That's one of the things I like the most. I think I've spoken about that this game is a really good balance point between old and new, where there are not many mechanics or overly complicated systems in this game. There's no guild quests, there's no prowler, there's no investigations or expeditions or anything like that. It's just a straight game. The weapons aren't super overly complicated in this game. They're pretty simplistic, but they're still a little bit more developed than 2nd gen. Same with the actual combat and hitboxes, just a little bit more developed than 2nd gen. It's not too long, it's not too short, it's not too easy, I don't think, it's not too hard. So I really like this game. Oh, come on, one hit? There we go. That's double horn break. With SNS, sub 30. Feels good, man. Missed when Monster Hunter was a game? I'm confused. Ouch. Alright, I think we need to be really sweaty on the legs so that we can get a trip and go for its wings again. We need to be sweaty on its tail and wings now that we've gotten its head. Really? Again? Okay, well, that's fine. So, I don't know. For me, Portable Third is probably one of the few games I would really recommend to folks for getting into the series. Like, I mean, I guess there's cases to be made for lots of different games to introduce folks to this series. 4 Ultimate has kind of the best story and a really stellar progression where the story and the variety of the roster really keep you going as you go from low rank to high rank. I think a lot of games struggle with, oh, it's just the same monsters with a few others thrown in all over again, and I think that can throw off new players. 4 Ultimate, right off the bat, is introducing new fights as soon as you get into high rank, where you can tell it's something different, and I think that's really admirable. And it keeps doing that all the way through high rank, too. Oh, okay. I guess concise would be a better word than complete. Alright, it is now in fiery mode. Yes, it is. That Dragon Punch is so scary. I don't think we can get to its arms comfortably. Oh, wow, I almost ran into that. That felt very scary. No, I was guarding, or I was trying to guard. Really? Oh, wow, that was a lot of chip damage. Yikes. Well, still a little better than last time, I think, in terms of our second cart. I don't know. This game just feels like a really intricate balance to me between old and new. 4th gen still feels a lot newer than this. So does Gen U, so does World. 2nd gen feels a lot older than this. So I like the balance in this game. On top of it being a shorter game, it's just a very concise thing, and I feel like from this game you can either go forward and enjoy games like 4 Ultimate, Gen U, and World, or you can go backwards and enjoy games like Free Unite. So that's why I would recommend this game to someone getting into the series. It's also easy to emulate. I don't know, it's just neat. Nice. 3U does exist, I know. 3U is just a lot less concise. Recommend 1st gen to someone you don't like. Where's the TM? And I wasn't saying that this is like the game to recommend to someone. This is the game that I think I would recommend in a lot of cases to folks. Please, no! Whatever, we'll go for the tail. Alright, we're gonna keep being sweaty on these legs. Feels really odd not going for the horns. Whoops. Jen is way wacky as a starting point. That was mine. Aw, bummer. We didn't break the tail or the wings. At least we cleared it. Aw, Cameron Keys, thank you for the sub. Cheers. Thank you very much. I'm happy we got the clear. Maybe we'll still get a Sky Piercer. Yep, Jen is where I started in the series. Yeah, thank you so much, Cameron Keys. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter here. It's not generally the reaction you want when you finish a monster is, aw. But I felt like I was really getting close to a tail cut there. It's hard to get the tail cut with Sword and Shield. Bunch of plates, scoots, talons. Okay. Well, we'll see what we get in the rewards, and then we'll try and think of what other matchups we might want to do. We were trying Lance, and Lance was kind of tricky. On the ground, Lance was pretty straightforward, but once the thing was in the air, it was a lot sketchier. I think I needed to move a little slower when it was in the air. Elder Dragon Blood, Scoot, 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 Talon, Talon, Tail. Nice, got the tail anyways. Talon. Yes! Part of an Elatrian's convoluted horns. That's the first Sky Piercer we've gotten. 10,000 Zenny a pop. Awesome. I would hope so. I would hope so, Game God Hunter. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? What are some of you guys' favorite matchups against Elatrian? Your streams keep you mellow after long hours studying. Thanks for that. Absolutely. I'm happy to hear I can provide that for you. Be something decent to listen to. I do that all the time at work when I'm working on something if I'm like bored. I don't feel like scrubbing this mat right now without something else to think about in my head. Something like that. Longsword? I was thinking about that. I might want to make and upgrade the Wandao. The Wandao? How do you pronounce it? Show chat my Sky Piercer. Here. There you go. There you go. There it is, Basil Boy. Also our 2 Azure Dragon Gems. You guys both like Hammer? Okay. Hammer could be interesting. I don't think Hammer is going to be the thing to break the wings. That's a Sky Piercer? Yep, that's a Sky Piercer. Heavy bowgun? Ugh, I'm so scared of that. We're running low on honey, too. I feel like both in terms of set building for that fight with heavy bowgun and choosing the right gun, I'd have a hard time. And then once I actually got into the fight, I'd have a hard time. KOs are a thing. I guess that's true. You could whack the wings once you KO'd it. Does Elatrian have a repel mechanic? I don't think so. But I also haven't timed out at all. I've only just tripled to it. It's not so much a question of if I'll deal enough damage to it, it's can I survive long enough to deal enough damage to it, because I'm bad. Thank you, Rebel Without a Cause. I appreciate the clarification. Yeah, it didn't feel like it. Usually repel quests are shorter, like 30 minutes or 20 minutes, something like that. Or I guess they're usually 30 if they're repel. Is translating accurate for weapon names? I have no clue. Does stay down for quite a minute? Okay, maybe we'll do Elatrian. What hammer would you guys use? Would you just use straight raw, or would you go for a dragon hammer? What do you think? Because we could probably make the Devil Joe hammer. The meaty smash, or whatever it's called. That's the event weapon, I think. The frickin' steak weapon from World. Raw. Okay, well, cool. Put together a quick raw hammer build. Dragon. I know that hammer isn't really an element kind of weapon. All right, let's see what the Duramboros hammer gets in terms of white once you equip it with the sharpness +1 set. See if that's worth it to us. That's quite a bit of white. That's quite a bit of white. That might be worth it. So let's think about this. The head will definitely proc Wex, I think. I guess let's look at the impact zones for Elatrian. Give me a second here. Okay. We'll look at the impact zones for Elatrian here. There we go. If you look at those, we can see that it's a 65 zone on its head, so that will definitely proc Wex. And aside that, its legs, when it's in flight, will also... Well, they won't proc Wex. But that's the second best zone, is its legs once it's flying. Woof. Okay. So Wex probably won't be super useful. Level 2 upswing charge, maybe. Remember to look for those certain moves he does so you can hit the head. I already have like a category of moves where I know that I can hit the head with sword and shield, so I figure that's going to be the same as hammer. Maybe there are a few other ones we can go for with hammer because it's got an upswing. So we definitely don't want Wex. I might want KO just to get KOs. I think I have a good KO charm if I remember correctly. KO5, KO4, Gathering 13, KO3, 3 slot. Let's see if I have any others. Maybe I don't have a good KO charm after all. Just a KO. Okay, no, I don't have a good KO. I don't have a good KO charm. Never mind. I think just crit is going to be important. Crit, speed sharpen. I guess sharpness +1. That's mostly the build we have right now. Let's see if we can do the same build, but with KO instead of Dragon Attack Plus. That'd be nice. I don't know that we'll be able to do that because our Dragon Talisman's really, really good, or our Dragon Attack Talisman is really, really good. But let's give it a shot. Let's see what we can do here. Let's get Athena's up. Okay. There we go. So we are not going to be running Razor Sharp. We're going to be running Sharpness +1 and Speed Sharpen. And Crit Eye 2. I suppose if we can't get KO, we'll just go for Crit Eye 3, Speed Sharpen, and Sharpness +1, I guess. Oops. Crit Eye 2. Speed Sharpening. Sharpness +1. And where is KO? I must have passed it. I did. Knockout King. Let's see. And does it have a slot, the Duramboros Hammer? I think the Duramboros Hammer had 1 slot. It did. So we can tell it that we have 1 slot to work with. Whoop, there's 1 solution. 4 solutions. Nice, and we can make them. Might need to make some Damascus stuff, but we should be able to make it. Nice. That's exciting. Storm Pants, Damascus Coil, Alloy Vein Braces, Diablos Mail, Damascus Helm. Cool. Diablos Mail U. Ooh, that's going to be sick. Because that's going to be Black Diablos, isn't it? So we want that with the Damascus stuff. Because Damascus is black as well. It's going to look so sick. It's going to look so sick. Hang on. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to put that text up there. So the Diablos Mail U is going to look like this. Oh, hell yeah. This is going to look so sick. Alright, we need to make the Damascus Helm. Damascus Helm needs more Moran scales and Gold Rathian scales. Because no, Ethan likes Portable Third. Ethan has not played Portable Third. Ethan's playing Generations Ultimate right now. Now the question is, do I want to do this or do I just want to roll with the set we've got and try and make it work? I don't know. I feel like this would be kind of sick going in with the hammer set. We get to go fight Duramboros too. I don't know. What do you guys think? You're playing GU and you're pissed. Uh-oh. What are you fighting? What's going on? You do this quest, but you can't find it? Uh-oh. Try talking to everybody in the villages. Sometimes quests are tied behind other requests. So it's like, if a request is from Yukomo Village, you might have to do a couple other Yukomo Village requests before you can do that. I like the look of this. Let me see. Let me make sure I have all the decorations needed. Yeah. Hello, Turnip. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Rosa. Welcome, welcome. Last 4 hunts you've done have been required a bunch of early quests. So you're slogging through some of that stuff. All right, well, let's go fight a Diablos first. I think this will be fun. We need Diablos Marrow. Diablos Marrow is both a low rank and high rank part. In high rank, you can carve it off the tail. You can also get it as a 14% chance from a capture, and that's it. Okay, so we'll kind of like cut his tail and capture him. Whoa! Daddy's Little Kidney Stone, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. People Blanket. And enjoy Laughing Man 177. Enjoy that. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna go hunt a Diablos. I'm gonna leave a straw poll up for what weapon we should use. I guess I'll try Stream Elements one more time and see if I can get it to work. Nope, it's not gonna let me do this. Nope, it's just not letting me do that. That sucks. I'm sad. Oh well, I'll make a straw poll. Hello, Moldy McGee. Give me just a second here. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for a Diablos fight. I need to use the bathroom. I want y'all to go ahead, vote what you want me to use on Diablos for our next hunt. That's a straw poll in the chat right now. So if you're here and you want to choose the weapon, go ahead and vote for it. I would do the raffle like we normally do, but Stream Elements is broken. I'm gonna have to track that down off stream tomorrow. Figure out what's going on with Stream Elements that's not letting us do giveaways or raffles anymore. It's lame. I like the raffles. What's going on with Stream Elements lately? I don't know. They're janky. Oh, all right, last call. Go ahead. I'm going to give this another minute or two. Go ahead and vote in the poll. Which is in the chat right now. If you'd like to choose what weapon we're going to use for Diablos, go ahead and vote in that straw poll there. So we need to do a Diablos, we'll need to do a Gen Moran, and we'll need to do a Gold Rathian. I'm fine with Gold Rathian, and I'm fine with Diablos, but man, hiring Gen Moran in this game roughs me up. Yep, Diablos. Making some hammer armor to take on Elatrian with. Looks like LS is winning right now. Everybody get in there, make sure you choose wisely. Alright, we have to go ahead and put together actual Diablos weapons. Not Elatrian weapons. Or Elatrian items. Diablos items. I forgot to take the power and armor charms for Elatrian. Oh well. Whatever. Guess we didn't need them. Hello, IRB Goodja. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are well tonight. I'm missing one item. I think it's Psycho Serums, yeah. Cool. Oh, we already did the farm. Whoops, my bad. Okay, last call for the vote. We're gonna head over to the item box and decide what we're doing. Alright, let's see what the straw poll says. It's going to be Longsword. Longsword took it with 4 votes. Cool, cool. People blanket to you all as well. Alright, let's see. Grabbers. Silver Rathalos armor. Diablos is weakest to ice, so we're probably going to use Rhyme and Treason. A lot worse sharpness than the others, but it should be fine with Razor Sharp. Okay. Diablos time. We have to capture him and cut his tail off. You're good. Starting a 5-day vacation to go see your family. That sounds pretty nice. I hope that the travel, if you have to travel far, is not too stressful. Traveling kind of stresses me out sometimes. Your local Taco Bell was out of beef, so you got to upgrade the chicken for free. Wait, chicken's an upgrade. I didn't realize that. I guess I've not had chicken in Taco Bell in a while. Weeb sword? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, attack up medium, defender high, and retention? Why couldn't we get this for Elatrian? And defender low. What on earth? That's broken. That's silly. That was some zesty food right there. What do you guys think? Black Diablos or regular Diablos? You guys choose. Do both. Yeah, why choose? ¿Por qué no los dos? I think I took the wrong drink, didn't I? Seven-hour drive from Colorado to South Dakota. Lots of nothing to look at. My friend Ethan has driven to South Dakota many a time from Michigan, and they concur. Alright, let's see. Where do these two Diablos start off? One of them is right above us. Sick. Who said South Dakota? IRB Good just said South Dakota. Ethan. They're going to be driving there to visit family. Hello, Black Diablos. We're going to be wearing your chestplate to take on Elatrian. Oh, fake roar. No! I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh well, we'll use it as an opportunity to use a Might Seed. Zoner, yep, you got me, Moldy. That tail's gonna be off in no time. The tail. Should have gone out to the right. Doesn't matter because defender high. Missed. Aw, bummer. Didn't get it. Oh man, Angani, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream tonight? I'm sorry I didn't get to come by. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders, from Angani's stream. Hope you guys are in for some more 3rd gen goodness if Angani was playing 3 Ultimate. Oof. I make worse decisions than Angani on the whole. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh, I forgot how fast Black Diablos is. Pretty long, cleared up all the quests in the 6-star. Wow, you're moving fast. Oh, we're so dead. We're not dead yet. What could go wrong with Black Diablos? Yeah, now we're dead. I said yet. We're not dead yet. And now we're dead. Made Roggy set for general purpose and finished up a mixed set for guard +2 and health 50. That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely for your playthrough. Right, we have retention. Super nice. If I haven't met anyone from Angani's stream before, hello, I'm Ristretto. I play lots of Monster Hunter. I don't play no heal like Angani, but we generally do try and challenge ourselves and do some challenge runs from time to time. Right now we're playing through Portable 3rd. We're trying to use all the weapons pretty equally.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee?
We like coffee a lot as well.
Does anybody want coffee?
Like a lot. Yeah, we try and use all the weapons pretty equally. And just generally try and, I don't know, challenge yourself with tough matchups. Right now we're making an armor set for Elatrian. We recently got to Elatrian for the first time last week. That was a scary roar. Trying to make a nice Crit Eye 2, KO King, Sharpness +1, Speed Sharpening hammer set for Elatrian. We've cleared Elatrian with Sword and Shield a couple times now, which is probably my most comfortable weapon. Thanks for Nopolos. You just never expect that. Oh no! Oh. Dude, you forget how intense Black Diablos can be. So fast. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh no, we're good. It's leaving. What area is that? Area 7 maybe? The cave? The big cave? How's the night been? Pretty good so far. We did some training school quests. I'm getting close to having A-ranked all the training school quests, which unlocks one of the earrings in this game. Then we did an Elatrium with Sword and Shield, which took 2 tries because I hadn't fought it in a few days, but we warmed up to it. I brought no stamina items, I just now realized. Good thing there's supplies at some point. Did I really not bring steak? I didn't bring steak. Rip. I guess retention will get me back full stamina every time I die, which is nice. But yeah, the night's been pretty good. At this point, we're going to be trying to do Elatrium with hammer next, so I'm making a Elatrium-specific hammer set. No steak is pretty shameful. Ow. I like how you can see there are different parts of it that are like red and scary. It's a pretty scary looking monster. We're gonna go and fight the regular Diablos after this one. It's gonna feel really easy in comparison. Really slow at least. So scary. Yeah, 3rd gen maps do feel really nice. I'm a big fan of them. I do think it's a shame that they're not in gen. Is that gonna catch us? Nope. Oh, I wanted to get 1 Spirit Slash off on that tail. Sometimes they just miss, and sometimes they are spot on accurate with that particular move. Uh-oh. We're okay. Didn't get hit by the combo. Again, didn't have to go for it that time. Okay, let's back out into the desert. That's fine. We're going to go ahead and take a cool drink. And you might see. Easily the best generation of maps to you. I think it's some of my favorites. I think that each generation has a very distinct feel overall to their maps. Yeah, I agree with that, I guess. The exception being Generations, because it's such an amalgamation. It doesn't really have a distinct feel to its selection of maps, but I feel like 4 Ultimate does, 3rd gen does, 2nd gen does, 1st gen does. They all have very distinct feels to their maps. I'm not sure if World has a distinct feeling to all its maps, because they all feel pretty disparate. I don't know. I have to think about that. I don't want to pass judgment on that without thinking too hard. Ruin Pinnacle has a certain feel to it, but not enough to give Gen an identity. Yeah, it's only 1 map. Oof. Same thing with Jurassic Frontier. Aw, that's a bummer. Okay, we're being really sloppy with our positioning right now. We should be going for that tail. Thank you, Renopolos. You are a godsend. Oh my god. Oh boy. Now, just for you, chat, because I like you guys, I'm going to try my best to fight these Diablos in the same area. It's going to be something. Alright, one of the Diablos is going into the ground. Probably paintball it. Huh. Black Diablos is actually smaller than the Diablos in this case. Hopefully the Black Diablos is leaving. Oh, this is really scary. How many times have you seen that? I haven't seen that many times. Oh, 3 charges. Because it's mad. We're lucky that roar didn't come out a little bit sooner, or else we would have been wrecked. Oh man, that tail comes quite far around there. So chat, when I said I was going to fight both of the Diablos in the same area, I guess I just meant I was going to survive in the same area with both of the Diablos. This doesn't feel too much like a fight. This feels like me running around trying not to die. Yeah, lots of people run. I don't even know what hit me there. Oh, my camera died again. Dang it. Man, this happened last night too. I am pissed. Stupid camera. It might be time to change up how we do the camera on this stream. At least I'm like smiling subtly in that picture. Alright, we need to repaint all the black one. Why did I just choose to sharpen? And it worked out. Got it. Ugh. It's a really good thing we ate for Defender. I'm really betting on this. Whew. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome. Oh no, we're dead. Well, not maybe not dead, but we're gonna get hit. This is a little difficult. I'll see if I can fix the camera after this hunt, since we're not going to be ending soon. Last night the camera died just before the end of the stream. Not so today. Wow, that's a lot, having both of them in there. No dungs? I have dungs. I was just challenging myself to try and stay alive in the same area with them too. Not a super intelligent challenge. Have we died twice now? I think we have. Yikes. We still have 2 Diablos to kill. Might have been a bit overzealous here. I'm glad the stream is always, well, maybe not always, but still people blanket. Even when I'm getting wrecked. Okay, one of them has split off. We will find out which in a moment. Would you guys prefer my frozen face or a capybara in the bottom left of the stream right now? You get to choose. Cappy, the mod has spoken. Your old phone? Yeah, it's not working too well. I think I keep forgetting to maybe turn off the screen or something, and it keeps the battery keeps dying. I don't know. I may just cave and get a webcam like every other regular person under the sun. There you go. Enjoy the capybara, folks. You want the pants emote in the bottom corner? No, it's gonna be capybara or my stupid face. I'll fix the camera after this hunt. I think I can fix it. Whoops. Oh, come on. Small black lotus it is. It really, really is. It's so fast. What an insane fight. Monster Hunter is so good. Oh no, the tremors. Okay, it's weak, I think. I believe it is weak. We need to capture it. We also need to carve its tail, but capturing is more important. One of them was in that downstairs area, but then it came out. Oh, come on. No, I was gonna roll after that. One too many hits there. Clearly. It's hard to keep your eye on two blows at once. Sick. I'm fine with that. Oh, she's not leaving. She is leaving. I'm very confused. The camera's working, you can see the look of confusion on my face. Can we heal? Oh, this is a terrible idea. Okay, 3 charges. We're good. Feels real bad. Lots of people run. Could have gotten through that. This is a slugfest. I'll admit that I was coming into this fight maybe a little bit overconfident, like, whatever, I can handle 1 Diablos, I can handle 2 Diablos. This maybe was a bit of an overconfident thing. People run. She's so fast. She's so fast. It's great. Ugh. Overconfidence? Hello, physicist. Go for the tail attack. Oh. Darn, I needed to capture it. Why didn't you go sleep? I guess I didn't give it a chance to go sleep. That's okay, we can capture the other one. There's literally no chance of getting what we need from her. Oh, I thought it was like actually red colored parts of her body. But if you look at that shell there, it's like a red sheen to it. It's not even like a red colored part of it. It's cool. We can still get the capture material we need from the other Diablos. No stamina, Monka S. You love it and you love the stream? Well, thank you, Kiwi. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Scuffed and all. Nice to get back by Monster Hunter peeps. I'm always watching some kind of Monster Hunter. Always. After doing Smash 24/7. I actually had to choose between Smash and Monster Hunter when Ultimate came out. I like kind of really had to stop and think about which game I wanted to spend my time doing, because Smash is difficult if you're trying to play competitively. Smash is really quite difficult. So to choose between practicing that and practicing Monster Hunter. I chose Monster Hunter. I still like watching Smash though, when there are actually tournaments running. Big blows, yeah, big regular Diablos, small black Diablos. Oh, too early. That capybara is eyeballing you. Sorry. Glad I Superman dived. No, I need to stop getting hit by that move. That little bump of the tail. What trolls putting that move into this game. Woo. Poor decisions. Woo! It's a lot bigger than I thought. Grip came in for the 2DS. So far, it's good. Good. I'm happy to hear that. I hope it alleviates any hand issues you were having. Oh. I don't know about this one, you guys. Oh! I got up too soon. Oh my goodness. This Diablos is ramping it up. Oh man. What a good monster. Whoops, that was supposed to be a fade slash. Same, but you chose Ultimate. That's okay. To each their own. I didn't have much of a base for competitive Smash, but I went to some locals and I was like, wow, I am the lowest of the low. It would have taken me many years of practice to be able to compete on a local level, I think. Maybe I'm overestimating how difficult Smash is, but to learn and practice, but it felt pretty unattainable. Love that sword and board, though. Thank you. Games are hard. They are. Not all that good either, Credence. I'm like good enough where I can hang with people who are just playing like normal folks, but take me to a local and I'm going 0-2. Diablos is a bully. Bomber, dude. Back in your day, games were fun. JK Barbie Explorer made you rage quit. Oh, I was overconfident. I was overconfident. We'll have to try that again. I'm gonna try and fix my camera. Gold crown small black Diablos. That's what I thought. That was a really tiny black Diablos. Alright, let's see if I can fix this. Give me a second. I gotta stand up and mess with stuff. Oh hey, look, it's me and my friend Capybara. There I am. Hello. Camera's fixed. Alright, bud. Time for you to go. Okay, okay. Okay, we're back. Let's try that one again. I love this game so much. I love that you can fight a Diablos across 5 games, 6 games, however many games. So many different forms, then you can still get wrecked. Even in the game where you fought one before. I don't know. Monster Hunter is so good. Let's bring steaks this time. Oh god, we're gonna run out of honey. How much honey? 10. There. We have exactly 10 honey. We're gonna have to do some charm runs in the middle of this stream, I think. Some charm runs and some honey runs. Ash Ketchawatch is your favorite? I have not fought one yet. We played through low rank and high rank of 4 Ultimate earlier this year, but I haven't played through 4 Ultimate's G rank. We'll be going back to that once we're done with this game in Freebie Night. I'm trying to think about what my favorite off version of a monster is. I'm gonna lump in variants and rare species and subspecies all together, and I'm gonna try and think about what my favorite fight would be. A lot of them are interesting, but they're not that different. Like, to me, Stygian's an ogre is really fun, but I don't really think it feels that different than as an ogre to me. Same with something like Green Narga. I haven't fought a lot of the ones that would probably be the most different. I think right now my favorite would probably be Molten Tigrex. But I haven't fought things like Lucent, Nargacuga. I haven't fought the Deviants, so I'm probably not a good person to speak on like what some of the most creative ones are. Out of the ones that I've fought, I have enjoyed Molten Tigrex the most. We didn't get Explorer. Bummer. I was gonna grab pickaxes specifically for that. Oh well. Alright, we have steak this time. What does that mean, Jack of Zax? I don't read not symbols, but symbols isn't a completely wrong word, but I don't read symbol-based languages, I guess. There's another word for that. Character. I don't know. I'm not speaking very well. It means hello? Oh. Well, thank you. Hello to you, too. And hello to just gigantic black Diablos. Right, fake door. All language is symbol-based when you think about it. Yeah, it is. I like the red sheen on these Black Diablos. Now that I've noticed that, I really like how that looks. It's a shame armor sets in this game don't have that same sort of sheen to them. Be cool. Oh, nope, I was a little too slow there. What armor set are we using? This is full silver Rathalos. This is the most versatile set in this game, just about. You can gem this a lot of different ways. Of course, now it tracks really well. Love this game. You got played today? Well, cheers. Have fun. We have it gemmed right now to give us Attack Up Medium, Crit Eye 2, Weakness Exploit, Razor Sharp. Because before we got to some of the endgame monsters, it was pretty difficult to get Sharpness +1 on our sets. It still is tough to get Sharpness +1. But we can do it a little easier now. That was nice. I liked that. Yep, this is full silver Rathalos. I feel like what do you, to people who've played a lot of the different games or have been around for a lot of the different games as they've come out, what do you guys think are some of the most overpowered sets in the series? You have like stuff like Draken Armor, you have Star Knight and For Ultimate, Silver Rathalos in this game, maybe some of the Crab Armor in Freemium Knight. And when I say overpowered, I don't mean like it's the end game, it's the end boss's armor. I'm talking about like sets that seem maybe just a bit too powerful for where they are in the game. Like Silver Rathalos is a bit better than the Elder Dragon armor in this game, in some ways. Shogun, yeah, I feel like Shogun for me Knight is pretty good. Doesn't necessarily have to be a full set, but I'm thinking of full sets right now. Could have been worse. I'll take that little boop for a sharpen. Nope. Can't Superman dive towards a monster. Oh, I was all ready to roll through that too, but I missed. That move is so frustrating. Seem to get bopped by that little tail boop pretty often. Starting at 100%, yeah. I'm trying to think if there was one set. I know like Joe Sienna is really popular in Generations and Generations Ultimate. In base Generations, was there a set that was kind of powerful like that? Was it like was full Dread King really good? Or not Dread King, Hellblade. Was full Hellblade a good armor set in Gen? I can't remember. I haven't fought a Hellblade before, so I don't know what it was on. Time for you to sleep? Okay, see you, Kiwi. Have a good day. I hope you have fun playing Portable 3rd if you play it sometime soon. Alright, here we go. Alright. This time, I'm not going to be fighting these two in the same area. It's not worth it. It's not like a fun fight to fight in the same area. It's just you running around trying not to die. Maybe it would get better with time. Full Dread King in Gen? Okay. Some of those, I guess, are supposed to be proper endgame sets, though, so I don't know. I have a funny question. Just a fun thing to think about, that's all. Alright. Hello, Raya Zero. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. What is it doing? What are you doing? I missed. How many carts already? In this quest? None yet, but we tripled the last time we tried the quest. We want to make a set run a terrible hunting horn just for the heck of it. Making kind of novel sets like that is super fun. I seem terrible? Oh, sorry. Like, as in I seem upset? Or I seem sad or something? You are not the first person to tell me that today. If I'm terrible at the game, then I'm terrible at the game. That's okay. Could see tired. Eh. I think I was feeling pretty good today. I'm gonna be completely honest. Getting wrecked by a low-ranked Tigrex in Unite kind of bummed out my afternoon a bit. Not because there's any reason I should feel bad about being wrecked by a tough fight. I think it's just a fight that I felt such intense dislike for so long that going back and still having it rough me up felt pretty rough. Like, no energy? Oh, well, I'm feeling okay. I might be a little tired today. You're the second person to tell me that, so there must be something up if two people notice the same thing. But I feel okay. I'm still having a good time. Go! No. Thanks, Credence. I appreciate that. I'm always scared of that attack. Missed. Hello, Martz. Welcome. We're making some hammer armor. So we can take on a Latrian with hammer. It's going to be fun. Alpha, do any of the games after Unite really feel like they capture Tigrex's raw strength? Like Unite did? I don't think so. Okay, it's going out there. Like, there are certain incarnations, I'm sure, like certain G-rank versions of Tigrex that maybe feel sort of like that, but low rank feels like that all the time. Hammer armor, what's the skill edge? It's going to be KO, speed sharpen, sharpness +1, crit I2. What you wanted, a Latrian, what you received, Black Diablos. We did a Latrian earlier. We're going to be doing some more later if we can make the hammer armor we're looking to. Hi, Soul. Welcome. They're hard until you get used to it. Yeah. Like I said, I know in my head that there's nothing wrong with going back and having a hard time with Freemanite Tigrex. It just felt real sad. No. Oh man, the camera in the tail there. Molten's good, but he's very different than regular Tigrex. Regular Tigrex is scary because of his, like, how big he felt for his size in terms of his hitboxes and how fast he is in Unite. Molten's very different than that, but he is strong. the other one's here. Alright. Time to go. It's a combination of a few things, Alpha. I think his unenraged state feels like a pretty okay fight, where like there are some openings that are slightly larger than others. Once he's enraged, it is just a ridiculous fight. Just absolutely ridiculous. Freemium Knight Tigrex is a lot stricter than Molten is, though. Even low rank. Even low rank Freemium Knight Tigrex is still stricter than Molten Tigrex. A few times it feels very fun and not too punishing. Okay. I did it today and it destroyed me twice over and I didn't enjoy it. What am I doing? Just healing at any time. I don't know. It hit me a little harder than I expected it to, Soul, where I was just like quite upset that Freemium Knight Tigrex had yet again destroyed me. Oh, hi! Dead. Yeah, wow. Roof. Yeah, everyone has monsters that give them a harder time or an easier time. I really like Tigrex in the rest of the series, like a lot. I really like his fight. It's just that particular incarnation really gives me a hard time, and always has. I mean, Sword and Shield is not the easiest weapon to take him on with, but still. Been leveling your Guiding Lands. You have Wildspire at level 7 and Coral Highlands at 5. Nice. I hope you're enjoying playing Iceboard. Are you leveling Wildspire to fight Gold Rathian? Or to do, like, Tempered Lenostra? Or both? Is it still? Okay, it's still here. We're both still here. Give you what you need. Sort of, yeah, sure. Don't really know what's in store. Well, there's more than one way to get many things in the Guiding Lands, so don't take anything I said too seriously. Who knows what'll show up where. No, eat. Oh my god, the hit stun. the foot there. Oh, that's always a good feeling. I just want to see if there's another car. If there's not. Okay, it just feels like a very different fight than regular Tigrex because of how much it ratchets up and down in speed and how much more it spends time just roaring. Like, to me, regular Tigrex is all about charges. Charges upon charges upon charges, and Molten is really not about that so much. Even its fastest charges are nothing like Unite. Doesn't mean it's not a hard fight, it's hard in a different way, but it's just not quite the same as a regular Tigrex. It feels like a very different kind of battle. How I feel about Brute. Brute is also a pretty different, like, kind of an in-between. Like, I think there's sort of like a gradient. Tigrex is the most charge-focused. Brute starts caring about roars, is a little slower, and then Molten's really slow and does a lot more roars, a lot more spins to introduce its blasts. Oh, I was supposed to capture this thing. Oh well. We'll capture the other one. That went a lot better than last time. What about Grimclaw? I've not fought Grimclaw yet, so I have no opinion of it. I bet it's cool. I tried Zenith Tigrex once. That thing was something. I don't know. I don't really feel like talking about opinions too much. You guys are... I like talking with you guys. I just feel unqualified to talk about Tigrex right now. Hello, Icon. Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Psychostorms last so long in this game. Oh, hi. I'm feeling a bit down about having difficulties with that low rank one. I'll get the hang of it, but it just feels so different in Unite from the Tigrex in this game, and it feels so different in Unite with the Sword and Shield. And those are not insurmountable. Those are not insurmountable. They're just difficult. Hate that one. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. It was rough because it was, I think, extra frustrating because the rest of the practice run has gone pretty okay. With most fights haven't been too bad. I haven't tripled anything yet. That quest was just tough. We got him limping, so we were close. It just felt much more difficult compared to the rest of the run. the rest of the de-rusting process was not quite as trying as that. Oh, you're joking. I went through the leg, the ants. Ah, oh, what a bummer. That dumb tail attack keeps hitting me. Hunting for fun, we are making armor for hammer sets. We needed Diablo's Marrow to make the Black Diablo's chest piece. We'll be making a hammer set to take on a Latrine with. Oh, that move. Okay, we got it. Choice spacing using longsword on Diablos. I mean, clearly I do too with how many times I've gotten bapped by that sword, by that tail attack. But that's okay. This is a fun matchup. You have such good access to the tail. It feels so nice. Wow, it's a good thing he decided to just pace there for a moment, because I yielded a bad time. All right, Diablos. Hey, Babs, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Didn't get hit by the tail attack that time. Feels good, man. Okay, it left. Good stuff. That was a waste of some spirit gauge, but whatever. That's okay. We need to make sure we don't kill this thing. We seem to be killing them too quickly. They don't limp. They don't seem to limp away. I'm assuming it will go back towards the desert to sleep once it's getting weak. So maybe after this area? Look at that wait. He just waited a little bit on that tail attack. What a jerk. Gonna dip. Cheers, Dova. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. This is a bad idea, but I don't care. I think if it's leaving, that means it's likely weak. Yeah, I think it's weak. It's ready for capture. Yep. I think that's probably pretty frustrating, Marts. Some multi-monster quests feel very, very difficult, even if you make completely specialized quests or armor sets for them. Like Sinister Astronomy, I don't know if it made me mauled. It probably made me mauled. It made me mauled. But that's up there. Like stuff like that is just really hard to do solo. Wow, that looked like it curved in the middle of the air to me. Probably didn't, but it looked like it. Nice. They don't seem to limp, really. They just change areas, and you're supposed to suss out, oh, it changed areas abruptly. Okay, that means it's capturable. Mauled? Mauled is like mad and bald. It's a joke. That's mauled. It's some, I don't even know where it originated. I think I've seen it in multiple places on Twitch. SD Shepherd is a poster boy for mauled sometimes. I guess I can be too. I'm just not really that bald. It's just a joking way of saying angry or tilted or salty. Oh gosh, a Ugandan meme about human molding. Ugh. Mad and bald, yep. Yep, Harurosh. Got the Medulla. There's, oh man, we got Medulla, but we didn't get Marrow. Bummer. Well, we're gonna kill another Diablos. We're not gonna do the double quest again. We're gonna do a regular Diablos quest. Let me see if Black Diablos has a higher chance of dropping Medulla than, or Marrow than regular Diablos. I don't think it does, but we'll see. Nope, exact same chance between the two of them. So we're gonna fight a regular Diablos again. I think first we're actually gonna have to do some gathering though. We are out of honey pretty much. So I think we're gonna do one charm run and one honey run and then we'll go back to hunting. What's the weapon document looking like? I'm kind of done making weapons for right now. I think before we're done with the game, I'm gonna want to collect certain weapons from Amatsu, Gen, and Elatrian, as well as kind of overhaul some of the bowgun stuff. I feel pretty unconfident in terms of what bowguns we have right now. Like my sets just don't feel very good, or maybe I'm not very good. But yeah, as of right now, the weapon document is looking empty. We're kind of done making weapons for the time being. We're just kind of piecing together random sets for different fights. I've been having fun with that. Is your armor max in defense? Nope. Nope. I think the most defense I have on an armor set is the set I made for Elatrian. Could use some of the spears. I don't want to make it, I don't want to make it so that hits don't matter. Which came first, Portable 3rd or 3 Ultimate? Portable 3rd was released before 3 Ultimate. Like, Latria in my set has 332 defense. My regular Blade Master set has 300. So it's not a huge difference, but I'm slowly ratcheting things up. Because I want hits from different monsters to matter. I don't want things to be too easy. Yep, we're gonna do one charm run, and then we're gonna do one honey run, and then we'll be back to actually hunting. Charm runs are cozy though. Maybe so, Marths. Maybe. I know. I know it's kind of strict. I use traps, just not for damage. I use them for capture. Refuse to gather for potions? Thought I was going to end? Nope. We just need honey. So I'm cycling the farm once by doing a charm run because charm runs are fun. And then we're going to go on a honey run as well. We're just out of honey just because we've been using lots of potions, doing lots of hard fights, learning the hard way by getting hit by things. The armor thing is actually one of my favorite things to do for this game, and for 4 Ultimate for that matter. I really like making it so that most monsters' hits have weight as you go through the game. Oh, we should have music. I forgot to put on cool music. Shoot. I think it's been actually playing in the background muted for like 2 hours now. 4 hours now. Wow, we've been live for 4 hours. Doesn't feel like that. Getting a good amount of charms so far. Yeah, I think this hammer set's gonna look really cool. It's gonna be mostly Damascus with the Black Diablos chest and then the Storm pants underneath the Diablos coil. Or sorry, Damascus coil. Tansy music? It's not Tansy music, but it is Locklack music. Locklack City music from Try. I have sought out playlists of the For You hub themes, the Try hub themes, the Diva songs. There's a couple of neat little loops of songs that are really nice for background music for Monster Hunter. So many Time Worn charms. Best one is Locklack Be Eternal. I like how Alpha's just constantly logged into like 2 different Twitch accounts. It's funny seeing you pop up under different names. Must have gotten reused in 3 Ultimate for Tanzia? Yep, I believe so. I don't know if all the tracks are used in Tanzia. There are 7 of them. Maybe. I had never heard them until recently, and I found this playlist, and I was surprised at what some of them sounded like, because I haven't spent much time in 3 Ultimate's hub, and I didn't spend any time in Locklack. I gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense, Alpha. Wow, you're getting a lot of charms this run. Okay, there's probably the same songs that are in the 3 Ultimate Hub Marths. Portable 3rd doesn't really have a rotating hub song list like that. I really like both that Tri, 3U, and 4 Ultimate had that feature. I think it's really neat. It really gives a nice atmosphere to the hub and some variety. They can just kind of be on loop for a while. MH1 and 2 did? Really? MH1 had a rotating song? I mean, I know they had songs, but the songs changed? I've been in the Monster Hunter 1 hub and I didn't notice that. We're talking about Mindguard Town, yeah? The town itself has a song when you're outside of the hub, the Gathering Hall. Maybe the hall itself has rotating songs I didn't notice. Okay. There are bits of this that actually sound a little bit like Mindguard Sound or Mindguard Town with a little boing boing. We'll have to do some more of that online at some point. The stories count as a 4th gen Monhunt title? No. Oh wait, music's overlapping. Hang on. Enjoy this music. See if we get anything good. Yeah, I think this one also fits Tanzia perfectly. The perfect amount of like tropical and kind of zany. I don't know. It also reminds me of Mario Sunshine. Holy crap, dude. Portable 3rd, and not a single Dragon Talisman. So I actually learned recently that there's a reason for that. So basically, every time you bring in a Hall of Charms and you appraise it, it's kind of randomly rolls some skills that's going to assign. And based on how many charms you brought in, it's more or less likely that you're going to get Dragon Talismans. Let's say that when you appraise these charms, it rolls that you're going to get an Evasion Talisman. It is more likely, like the chances are higher that it's going to redeem one of those lower rarity talismans and give you like an Evade 1 slot talisman, whereas the odds of you getting that like godlike Evade 6, like Sharpness 5 talisman are really low. So it's more likely for it to allocate those skills onto the easier ones. And so when you bring in lots of charms, you're less likely to get Dragon Talismans, which is why you can have something like 6 of those Time Worn charms and not get Dragon Talismans there. Which I think is really interesting. I was doing some reading on how the odds work for charms and stuff like that. I think that's how that works. I could be explaining it slightly off, and if I am, I apologize. Maestro 4 attack 7's pretty good. I'll take that. I don't know if I have an Evasion 6 talisman, maybe. Is that in every game? No, it is different in every game. That's just for Portable 3rd. Okay. Charm tables are a headache. Yes, they are. I don't care too much. If you were making a set that required a certain like charm to function, it would be really frustrating. But for me, it's just kind of interesting to read about, and then I just charm farm however. I'm not too worried about it. All right, next up, we're gonna go by the farm, and then we're gonna do a honey run, and then we'll come back and get back to hunting. We're gonna hunt a Diablos again. I guess while we do this actual honey run here, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a straw poll to decide what weapon I'm gonna use on Diablos again. Because we're going to do another Diablos because we still need a Marrow. I suppose we could do Gold Rathian instead. Yeah, why don't we do Gold Rathian next? We'll get some variety in here. We're trying to make the Damascus Helm. The weapon raffle system is not working from Stream Elements right now, so we're doing polls through Straw Poll. All right, so if you're here hanging out and you want to choose what we're going to use on our next proper hunt, go ahead and click on that straw poll and leave a vote, please. Thank you. It's appreciated. Hey, it's Baines. Welcome. It's going pretty well. We've cleared Elatrian with Sword and Shield. We did some training school stuff. Now we're making a hammer set that we're going to use on Elatrian. We're just doing some quick gathering quests because we ran out of honey and we need some more honey before we can keep going and hunting. Yeah, I imagine they all will be marked. Now that you've confirmed a couple of them have been, I'm like, yeah, they probably all are. I think it'll be pretty interesting to see what comes next alpha. I'm really intrigued to see if there's going to be a Switch exclusive game, and if so, what style of game that falls into. All the way like World, all the way classic, somewhere in between, and all of those games are interesting to me. So I'm really excited to see if there's a Switch game, what it's going to be like. It's a fusion of stories and generations. Sure. Sure. All right, we're out to get some honey. Whoops, should have eaten. Honey runs in this game are pretty straightforward, I suppose. Very quick and cozy because you're in the desert island. I like desert island. Oh man, even one afternoon with Freeman Night has screwed up my muscle memory for the menus in this game. Oh, this song's really good too. This song also really reminds me of Tanzia. I've been to Tanzia a couple times, enough where I can say that, but I really like this song so much. This might be my favorite out of these tracks. This is Lock Like Be Eternal, is it? Okay, let me check. I can tell you. Yep, you're correct, Alpha. It's so good. Don't think Tanzia had this one? This one's so special. Hopefully someday we'll be able to go back to Lock Lock. I really would hope so. It seems like it was a pretty special time for the series. Stuff like the teamwork cast going on and just, I don't know. It just seems like a special time for the series. I didn't realize you guys have been playing together that long, Alpha. That's cool. All right, last call for the straw poll for Diablos. If you want to choose, or not Diablos, Gold Rathian. If you want to choose what we're going to use on Gold Rathian, which is going to be our next fight, go ahead and drop a vote in that straw poll there. It is much appreciated if you do vote. I missed the weapon raffles. I wish Stream Elements was working properly. That was a weird little way for that to cut out. All right, we've now listened to the whole playlist here. I think we just need Gold Rathian scales, which is pretty straightforward to get. So far, it looked like Gunlance was winning in the little straw poll vote there. That's your Monster Hunter Daydream. Okay, we have to go ahead and figure out what we need for a Gold Rathian quest. For one, we need to go ahead and make some more Mega Potions, which is okay because we now have 30 honey. Pretty nice. It's pretty quick to make, or pretty quick to get that much honey. Don't need cool drinks for Gold Rathian. Alright, yep, we have indeed gone in a circle. So I'm going to go ahead and say thank you to the Monster Hunter Tribe playlist. Thank you, Monster Hunter Tribe playlist. Whoops. Thank you, Monster Hunter Tribe playlist. And we're going to turn back on Portable 3 music. There we go. Okay, Gold Rathian. I haven't fought one of those in a few days. When I was fighting them, I was doing the Double Metal Wraths quest, and I made myself frustrated because it was a tough quest. The Wraths are kind of jerks. Oh, whoops, I went to the wrong area. All right, last call for that straw poll. Go ahead and post that one more time in the chat. If you want to choose what weapon we're going to use on Gold Rathian, drop a vote right there. Okay. Yep, looks like a Gunlance it's going to be. Cool. I just made a Gunlance set too. Oh wait, we gotta put the cats away. Come on, Bombardier. Nope. Polisher's nice, though.
Hi.
That's fair. They sound like, from what you described, they sound like pretty inventive quest lines. There's one that really blew you away. I'm excited to get to play through those extra storylines. I'd forgotten about that. I'd read about those before, the extra story DLC or the extra like episodic DLC for 4 Ultimate. That was pretty ambitious for them at the time. They'd never done anything like that. So I think that's pretty cool. Alright, let's try our best to fight a Gold Rathian. I'm going to try and be really cautious, because last time I came into this quest with Gunlance, I tried being overly aggro, and I just got wrecked, so... Gotta be humble, even with a strong Gunlance. Hello, PC4SH. Whoops, mister. No! Oh, that was a dumb idea. That's okay. Was even the fastest way for me to guard after was that little halfway poke. That's the move that lets you guard the fastest, and it still wasn't enough there. Remember their head is harder than normal? Yeah, in this game, even once you break it, it doesn't soften up. It doesn't get to be a better hit zone. That was something they added in 4th gen. I feel like since I originally fought the Wraths with Gunlance, I've since forgotten how to fight the Wraths safely with Gunlance. I mean, 4th gen is bad in its own way, but that's one thing that they got right was, hey, once we break these really hard hit zones, maybe they should be decent hit zones. Maybe Hammer should be allowed to enjoy this fight. Oh, bounce. Should have guarded that one pressure. Right, the third one that is closest to her also overlaps with the second one. I need to remember that. Need to sheath and then run. Yep, we did a little bit of a Latrian earlier with Sword and Shield again. Ouch. She's leaving. That's fine by me. You leave. We beat Latrian? Yep. Yes. Yep. We've beaten it. We beat it tonight with Sword and Shield, and I beat it twice last week with Sword and Shield. But so far, it's just been with Sword and Shield. Was our warm-up bad? No, not really. We did some training quests or arenas. Got an A rank on Nibblesnarf, which we've been working on, and then did Duramboros for the first time, and then got another B rank on Barioth. That was a double wing break. That felt cool. I don't know if I've ever broken the wings in quick succession like that before. See, both that second to last and the last shot of that will hit you right in the middle of that last, right in the middle of the second one. Too bad the part breakdown isn't definitely only 3 ultimate. Oh, got too close. Connection's terrible. I'm sorry. It's never fun. Even on 160p. I'm sorry about that. I'd rather reset for transcoding so that you can still watch at 160. Oh god, that was such a bad idea. I thought she was going to charge. I should have at least waited to see. Too much of a thing. Why is YouTube fine but Twitch messed up? I don't know. It froze on you? Sorry. Sounds like we're having all kinds of issues. Twitch is its own kind of janky thing sometimes. Can have a lot to do with server availability, all kinds of stuff. I guess not server availability, but Twitch probably has less resources to push stuff to people than YouTube does. Even though they're both backed by major tech companies, I still feel like Twitch probably has a bit more work to do as far as improving the streaming experience for both the streamer and the viewer. Dang it. Whoops, missed. She's leaving. Once your viewing is actually fine. Yeah, it's not so much something that I'm doing on my end. Like, on my end, I can look at stats as far as how spotty my connection is or how spotty my connection to Twitch is. How well Twitch is taking what I'm giving it. And so far, tonight's been pretty good. Twitch can have issues on their side with the viewer, though, which is frustrating. Back. Welcome back, Rayo Zero. Sorry you had to refresh. Oh, also, SNW Crash, I missed you. I'm sorry. Hello. I missed your message. I'm sorry for that. Seems better. Good. 2. Whoops. 3 charges. My bad. Use the web version Opera? I have no idea. I didn't actually mean to end up in between your legs there. That could have been bad. Based on my current experiences, how would I rank the generations of Gold Rathian? I don't feel like I've had enough time with 5th generation Gold Rathian to rank it, but in terms of the ones that I feel comfortable, like having spent a lot of time with, I would say I like Freeman Knight's Gold Rathian the most, this in the middle. I guess I like Freeman Knight's Gold Rathian the most because it's the most predictable once you learn it, and so it's really fun to just destroy once you've gotten used to it. But I think this is probably a better fight. In everything except for the head hit zone. The head hit zone in this game is deplorable and shouldn't be that way. I think I like 4th gen the least out of the ones I've fought them like a good amount of. And I haven't fought any 1st generation Gold Wrath. I know 3 Ultimate is somewhere in between 4th gen and 3rd gen, or 4th gen and Portable 3rd, so I would be interested to see what that one's like as well. Between Gold and Silver and Pink and Azure, which is harder? I think Pink and Azure are more obnoxious sometimes, but I still think the Metal Rats are harder. This almost looks like a regular Rathian right now. It's not, because we bounce, but the lighting in here makes it look like a regular green Rathian. Yep, Azure's pretty obnoxious. I have some really bad memories with the Monster Hunter World Azure Rathalos Arena quest. I think I'm not alone. Oh god. I should have just guarded, rather than try and get out of there like that. Whoops, that's not the input I wanted. No, you're good. I'm remembering back to in base game, the arena was scaled for multiplayer, and it was very difficult with the weapons I was using to get Azure out of the sky. So I have bad memories with him. I don't think he's that bad of a fight in World. Like I said what I meant, where I feel like Silver and Gold are harder fights, but I think that often the subspecies can be more obnoxious. Okay. We should paintball this Gold Rathian. I haven't fought him thoughtfully enough to have an opinion on World Rathalos. That happens for a lot of world fights. I just don't have opinions on them. Because I feel like I haven't fought them enough or recently enough. Bounce. That was bound to happen eventually. Right. Screwed it up. Oh, the very last part of that hit us as we got up. Bummer. What? I flinched you. I thought I flinched it. I made her cry. I guess I made her cry. I didn't flinch her. Huh. I certainly thought I flinched her. Nope. Not gonna get the ribbon of fire. Lame ribbon fire attempt. Oh well. No, I didn't get my guard up quick enough. Thanks, Blitz. Oh, nope, 3 charges. We might die. Nope, not 3 charges. Wow, we're very, very lucky is what we are. I like the noise those fires make. They crackle really nicely. Nope. This music is so excellent. I agree. Where is she off to? Polish her nice. Off to area 4 to eat. Didn't long and wide swap specialties in 5th gen? Yes. Where long shells are better for charged and wide is better for Wyvern's Fire. Too close. Hypofongo. Long got a worm sake bonus. Gotcha. so close. Not safe. We're gonna get squashed, I think. Maybe not. Nope, now we're gonna get squashed. Ask Alpha, not me. I'm not very good at gunlance in World. I built some sets that were kind of my own thing because I don't really like how World plays gunlance. There's not really room in World's gunlance balance for a kind of jack-of-all-trades gunlance set. Head break. Feels good, man. Oh, the wind pressure. Nice. Alright, we'll mash out of it. I particularly want her to move areas. Whoops. Too close. This weapon's fun. I like gunlance a lot. You get better at landing artillery, or not artillery, but wyvern's fires on Rathian. Hello, Mystery. Welcome. Whoops. Whoops. Is that Monster Hunter 3? This is Monster Hunter Portable 3rd on the PSP. I'm putting it on a PlayStation Vita, which has native backwards compatibility with PSP. It's getting run over by Gold Rathian. I'm being bullied. Seems different from what you play. What do you play? Hello, Dinar. Welcome. No, no. That wasn't supposed to be a shelling attack. Just a newbie though, no worries. Your ultimate and portable third aren't too dissimilar in a lot of ways. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I'm sure someone, whether myself or someone in the chat, will know how to help you. Where are the cats? I don't use the cats because I like just using my weapon versus the monster. The cats are super helpful when you're gathering or if you're learning a new fight and it's kind of tough, but once I'm just trying to practice against the monster with only my weapon, I leave the cats behind. Nothing wrong with using them, though. Sometimes they make the monster run all over the map when I just want to fight it with my weapon. Can you play multi using the Vita? I think locally, yeah, absolutely. There was no built-in multiplayer to the PSP, like no wireless multiplayer or online multiplayer built into the PSP games. There are ways to hook up real PSPs online using a plugin. I don't think that works for the Vita yet. Play with cats, they're stronger than your character. Yeah, they're very useful in that way. The cats are cool. Where did that Gold Rathian go? Oh, it went all the way to the river. Shoot. Nope, I think most folks who play multiplayer on these older PSP games use PPSSPP, the PSP emulator, and then you can either join up using Hamachi or you can join up using a service called Hunsterverse. Come here. I want that tail cut. I've been working on that tail all fight. You can also use Ad Hoc Party for real PSPs. Think it's still open? Really? Is it? I didn't realize Ad Hoc Party still works. I have a PS3. I should install it. I've heard about how Ad Hoc Party is. I doubt there's anyone playing on Ad Hoc Party these days, but it's nice to know you still could if you wanted to. I think X and Kai is still up. I don't know if Ad Hoc Party is still up. That would kind of surprise me. There's the tail cut. Definitely haven't heard those names in a long time. Yeah, I know. Never used them. Me neither. Ever try 3rd HD on PS3? Yep. Yep. I like handhelds better, so we're playing on the PSP, or on the PS Vita. I also like showing off the PSP's graphics because I feel like this game is really incredible for a PSP game in terms of how it looks. But portable 3rd HD on the PS3 is super pretty. Super pretty. It runs this game really smoothly. It has some specific visual effects that are exclusive to it. Even if you emulate the HD version, it doesn't have the same visual effects as it does on the PS3. There's some depth of field and some bloom that are absent. Bonk, bonk. That always feels good, getting an aerial kill like that. Cool, I think all we need are scales, so that's all we need from her. Not super fast. I'm not killing these monsters super quickly, even in this endgame gear. I think after a certain point, the gear doesn't matter, it's about you. So I just need to get better. That was fun. We'll probably end with another Diablos quest. I'm trying to think if there's a weapon that I'd like to use on Diablos. Maybe bow? Maybe not. PSP was such a great handheld. It's one of my favorites. Her back and wings intact. The wings are both broken. There is no back break in 4th and 3rd gen. We got all breaks. That's such a great kill screen. I'll think about it, Marks. Think about it. Gold crown small. Nice. Need tips on how to get strong weapon, especially archer, since you like long range? Well, what part of the game are you at? I think the Roggy bow is supposed to be pretty strong. We have that bow in this game, and it's pretty nice. Maybe we'll do some bow gameplay on Diablos after all. Bow's pretty fun against Diablos. Some of the ranged weapons have a harder time in low rank. Not all of them. I think bow guns can be expensive. Like the guns themselves can be expensive along with the ammunition. Okay. Let's take a look at what bows I have made. I think we're going to do an ice bow or a raw bow. Raw bow could be kind of fun. I think we're going to do raw bow on Diablos. Inferior bow guns are always strong. Not 100% of the time. You gotta have the right setup. But, I mean, especially in the early game, they're quite strong. Power, poison, para. Hello, EduCamps. Welcome. See equipment? We've played this game for a while. This equipment is Silver Rathalos armor and a Sand Barioth bow.
Hi.
Some good armor for bow early into 3 ultimate. I wish Gecko was here right now. Is Gecko here? Gecko early 3U bow armor. Well, recommendations. I'm doing a bad thing and I'm calling out a lurker. Trying to get some answers from Gecko. Our friend Gecko has just been playing through 3 Ultimate, and they really like bow. They have some good recommendations for things usually. I think they're playing 3 Ultimate. Summoning the Lizard Man. I trust his recommendation more than mine. Don't tag him too many times. I'm just... Oh, you've been playing Portable 3rd lately? Oh, if you've been playing Portable 3rd, then hang on a sec. A good early bit of armor. Let's take a look. I can help you with that then. Never mind. I thought you were playing 3 Ultimate. My bad. I think the thing that I used for my first bit of bow armor was the Ludroth vest, because it was easy to get and it gave me stamina, which made it easier for me to, I don't know, charge my bow for a while. It gave me more bow stamina to charge the bow. That's a great sentence. It gave me more stamina for my bow shots. After that, I think a lot of people recommend the Moshgarl armor. Recital mode. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. A lot of people recommend the Moshgarl armor because it just takes pieces from Giganox and then plants. You do have to do some farming in the farm, but it gives you fast charge Fast charge is one of the best things that you can get for bow, because it means that you can charge your shots a lot faster, and that just means you're always going to be shooting more arrows and doing more damage. That skill is called fast charge or focus, and it's really important for bow. But if you can't get that, then just a stamina skill is good too. Either that or attack up. So I guess I'd recommend either Ludroth, Jaggy, or Moshgarl if you're in low rank portable third. And as for the bow, I think the best one that you can probably make at first. Thank you for the follow, Mystery. And thank you for the raid recital mode, and raiders, welcome, welcome. What were you guys doing today? I think the best bow you can make early into the game is probably the Ragi's Revolver here. It looks really cool. It's from one of the early monsters. The reason this is a good bow is, I guess, compared to some of the other starting bows, it's got a little bit higher raw. So if you start off with one of these other ones, you've got like, I don't know, 70 raw, 80 raw. This is 120. It fires rapid shot on its third charge, so that's always something to pay attention to, is when you charge up the bow goes up multiple charge levels, right? That last charge level is the strongest, and so you want to pay attention to what kind of shot it fires out of that strongest charge level. This one fires rapid, which is just kind of like a regular shot. This isn't Hunting Horn player? No, that's not Hunting Horn player, no. Hunting Horn user is a different person. Recital mode is someone who plays lots of Hunting Horn in 2nd generation. And it also fires poison, and the poison effect on it is boosted, so it's a really useful bow. Bye? Okay. Cheers, Recital mode. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good night. So yeah, this is a bow I would recommend at first. Is I would get some Ludroth armor and the Ragi Revolver and go to town. Still working on the Ragi bow? Well, good. Then you're on the right track. I know I guess bow gunning or bowing a Ragi can be kind of tough, I would imagine, because Ragi moves around so much and it's got all the little minions. Little minions are tough to handle with any of the ranged weapons. They're a little easier with some of the melee ones. Would definitely recommend it. That's really nice where if you can get poison coating on something, or if you can use poison coating, especially on that Ragi bow, you'll get more poison effects off on the monster. Like you'll get the little poison bubbles to appear above the monster's head a little more often. And that means that it's going to deal a lot more damage. Even if you're having a hard time with some other monsters in the area or whatever, poison's super high value. Well, maybe not super high value, but I would say high value. It is definitely something you should be doing as bow. If you can fire poison, you should probably fire some poison, unless you're doing some kind of crazy speed run or something. Okay, I think that's everything we need. We have cool drinks, we have coatings, we have combines for more coatings. Let's go. Nice. Are some of them locked behind finishing high rank hub marks? Do you send your cats to adventure themselves or to gather some item? You can, yeah. Most of the time I'm lazy and I just let them sit. But we can go do that. Is there specialist? No. Defense at medium, slugger. Attack up, medium, slugger. We're gonna go with attack up. Sold all of G-Rank's official quests, but you never could put yourself through the slog that is HR 5 and 6. Really now? Really now? That's silly. Especially if you have G-Rank gear, you can just come back and smoke it, right, Marths? You can just go back and tear through all those monsters. No, let's send those cats out. First, let's let our cats have some fun. Let's do the seesaw.
Hey.
Just okay. I know, Marths. I knew you'd feel that way. I just figured I would make some fun. Aha. Away they go. Bye, cats. Away they go. Now we're ready to go on that Diablos quest. I am going to remind myself of Diablos' hit zones real quick, though. I think I'm just going to shoot his tail, I'm pretty sure. Tail, leg, stomach. But I'm going to double check. So glad Diablos is in this game. Its tail is a 60. Its wings are a 45. Its stomach's a 40. Okay, so wings or tail are what we want to be shooting for most of the time. Let's go. Oh, actually, I didn't see if this is at night or during the daytime. I hope it's during the daytime, because I brought cool drinks. I can't tell, because we're inside. Ooh, the secret area. I didn't bring anything to mine with. Has Diablos been in every Monster Hunter game? Mm-hmm. It is the only monster besides the Wraths to have that honor. I guess it might not have been in Monster Hunter 4. I know it is a G-Rank exclusive in 4 Ultimate. So it may not have been in Monster Hunter 4. They missed it in 4U. It is in G-Rank 4 Ultimate. I have been told that it is in G-Rank of 4 Ultimate. I don't know, Marths. I don't have an answer for you. Actually, I should follow my own advice. I should go ahead and poison this thing first. There he is. Alright, all we need to do is capture this thing. Ah! Right, fake roar. Isn't that just Monoblos? Nope. Monoblos is in that game, but also Diablos. Diablos is only in G-Rank of that game, though. Right, we should be shooting for its wings and tail. Should you just tell me what makes it so cool? Nope. I'd rather wait, sorry. I guess I don't care. If you really want to, you can. I don't really mind. I'm not so heavy into spoilers. Oh right, this bow has level 4 charge, I forgot. That's what makes this bow unique. It has 4 charge levels built in. Usually you need an armor skill for that. Is it poisoned yet? It is not. Is it poisoned? Still not. Wow. Diablos does not get poisoned too easily. Oh, there it is. It's good. Too fast. Still too close. Interesting. The only one of those monsters that I've fought, Marths, is Black Diablos. I might have fought a White Monoblos, actually. I lied. Not a good time to heal there, buff. Wasn't worth taking a Might Seed to get hit like that. Haven't fought for you, Black Diablos? This is true. I fought Black Diablos in some other games. Cool. Ugh. Those little arrows thing with tail there was sad. Okay, well, I'm excited to see whatever that crazy combo sounds like. Bad shot there. Ugh, that was an awful shot. I felt really bad. So was that. I can't tell if I'm too far away or too close for level 4 rapid. I guess I'm doing okay. Maybe too far away, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm too far a lot of the time right now. Chat needs CPR. It's okay. It's late, Marth. It's all good. Doing work right now, so multitasking can be a bit. You're all good, Alpha. You are all good. I don't know. I appreciate when a bunch of people lurk here, kind of get cozy here at the end of the night. I think it used to bother me a long time ago that when like chat would quiet down towards the end of the night, but it's totally fine. I think I feel sort of honored that folks want to just hang out and watch Monster Hunter and relax. It's just up to me to keep it nice and cozy, and I try my best to. Yep, that's you, Alpha. That's you. Best explanation you've ever heard? Dude, I relax and fall asleep with people streams. I don't always feel like being an active participant in chat. Chatting sometimes is super fun. Sometimes chatting is like, I kind of wish I just wanted to watch. In the not in-game cutscenes, those do have really heavy depth of field on the 3DS. No, that was a waste. Actually, it still hit it. It still hit its tail, I think. Oops. No, Martz, I'm sorry for your R button. No, Rhinopolos. Angry with you, Rhinopolos. Think you want to play more Monster Hunter? Watching it right now? A couple people say that, and that's like one of the highest compliments you could pay, honestly. Just making people want to enjoy the games more makes me really happy. Again, that was a waste. Oh, these Rhinopolos make me want to scream. I'm gonna waste some power coatings on the Rhinopolos. I feel so frustrating. Okay, he's leaving. Screw you guys. No, really, screw you guys. Gosh darn it, it's gonna hit me again. Grr. Is this a waste of time? Yes. But I want to eat my steak in peace. Ah, peace and quiet. You have 2 Monster Hunter installed now, but been a cuppy? I don't know what a cuppy is. With Monster Hunter Portable 3rd so far? It is a good game. It is a very cozy game. We were talking about how nice of an in-between game this is, in terms of it's not too new, it's not too old, it's just right. Out of here, stinky guy. Occupied? Gotcha. That makes sense. Oh gosh, these cats, dude. Small monsters are so much more annoying with ranged weapons. you're all good, mister. No worries. We figured it out. Oh! Should probably heal. Oh no. No, no, no! Wasn't safe. Now it's gonna be safe. There. 3 charges. That was too close. You hate love the cycle you put yourself in playing the monster hunter. Farm one monster, farm another, making just a laundry list of things to make. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so much fun. The cats are so annoying. Shoot, I need to paintball this guy. And that's why we paintball them. Gotta craft them all. This is one of the first games I've actually taken that tact to. When I first started playing Monster Hunter, I only played the weapons, or made the armor that I was interested in. I've been trying to branch out and practice almost everything, just to learn and to, I don't know, get better at different aspects of the game. Hate the black cats that steal things? Yeah, the melinks instead of the felines, I think. Is there a Bulbasaur here? There is. Hey you, no ant eating allowed in this area. Must leave. I think I was too far away for that shot. You can tell by looking at the sparks when you shoot a monster. If the sparks are big, that means that you're at the right range. You're not too close, you're not too far, and you're going to deal good damage. If you're too far away, you're too close up, the sparks will be small, which means that you're not dealing as much damage. And it makes a big difference. Okay, if he's leaving that quickly again, I think he's probably ready for capture. I don't want to kill him. I need to capture this thing. But I also only brought 1 trap, which might have been short-sighted of me. Well, we'll find out. I think it's probably ready for capture, very close. Yep, there we go. It wouldn't change areas twice so quickly like that if it wasn't. And I was unfortunate enough to kill the ones I meant to capture earlier, so we kind of learned our lesson. That was fun. I like bow. Didn't even use all the power coatings. This bow is strong. What is this game, Smarts? Cheers, MHU Twitch. See ya. Well, I hope down the line, once you've had some time away from it, Credence, you can enjoy it again. Some time away from World has made my heart grow fonder for it. Maybe double Diablos. I already have the Diablo's Greatsword. There's no Sarah Symmetry or Siegmund or anything like that in this game. It's just a Diablo's Horde, which it still looks cool. It's just not as cool as Sarah Symmetry. Give me marrow. There we go. Got the marrow. Good stuff. Okay. Is the Elatrian one? Okay. Well, we can make that one, I think. I think we have enough materials to make some of the Elatrian stuff. I don't think there's a bug that deletes all your saves on World. There might have been a save bug at some point, but I don't think right now. Well, let's just take a look. It might be the Ucanlos. I don't know. Elatrian doesn't have super good attack, but once you upgrade it, it has decent raw and has really good sharpness. Might be Amatsu. Amatsu's is really strong. I think it's Amatsu. It's hard to argue with 240 raw. I guess negative 20% infinity is pretty up there. But if you're using crit draw, it doesn't matter too much. Uragon Greatsword is cool. Which Greatsword, Marks? Which one are you asking about? You mean the Amatsu one? I think it might get a small amount of white. Or actually, I think Amatsu is stuck with blue. I think Amatsu is stuck with blue. Alright. We're going to make the Diablos Male U. Okay. Let's see what the set's going to look like. I'm excited. The set that we're going to be using to fight Elatrian with Hammer is going to look like this. I think that's kind of cool. At least cool enough. Oh no, Dwarven Man, I'm sorry. It happens. Now the only thing we need to go with that is a hammer. That thing looks so cool. What type of hunter? A fashion hunter? I've always been a fashion hunter. This stuff is so cool. What's the Acantor gun lance like? Normal? Really? It has normal type shelling? That's lame. Acantor should have wide type shelling, I think. A type that's some level next to naked hunting? Well, thanks. We've done some naked hunts before. We'll do some more. There's going to be some naked hunts I want to do in this game. There we go. There's the Elatrian bowgun. Whoa, that's crazy looking. We had to get a Sky Piercer to unlock it, I think. Alright, well, now we need to go ahead. I think we need to fight probably... Let's see. Last thing we need to make is the Damascus helmet. And we need Moran Scale Plus. I don't want to do Gen Moran tonight. I really don't want to do Gen Moran tonight. What do I want to do tonight? So cool looking. think I want to do another one of those arena quests. Doesn't really matter what our items are like. I think we're going to try that Sand Barioth quest again. I really want to get sub 10. What's after Portable 3rd? Freebie Night. Are there any drink quests left? There are some drink quests, but they're not what I want to do right now. They're multi-monster quests that kind of... I'm pretty tired at this point. We really should end right now, but I want to do one more quest. Never try. It won't be another 3rd gen game for a while. I like to rotate through the generations. We did a lot of 2nd gen for not quite, but almost a year. Then we did a lot of 5th gen. From there, we're doing a lot of... We did a good chunk of 4th gen, and then we're doing 3rd gen now. We're gonna go back to 2nd gen and then back to 4th gen. And then after we do 4 Ultimates G rank, I think we're probably gonna do World again. And then maybe we'll go back to Try or one of the other games. Maybe Generations. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, the timeline is this game. When I'm finally done with this game and its challenge runs and stuff, then we'll move on to Freebie Night. Which RTAs have I tried are my favorite to run? I've only tried 2. I've tried 4 Ultimate and World. I tried World when I wasn't really familiar with World, so I think it was a bad decision. I didn't really enjoy it. I like 4 Ultimate pretty well. I think World is probably the best RTA game. I was talking about that in the Discord yesterday, where because you can kind of go through and you have a route for, okay, I know that there are flash bugs in these various places of the map. I can go and I can gather those flash bugs, or, oh shoot, I didn't get the RNG I needed from this monster. Well, I can quickly scrounge up some resources from this map or whatever to get a different weapon. It just feels like a lot more fluid route-wise, where you can go through and you can have some bad things happen in your route and still be able to get decent stuff. And defender gear. Defender gear is mostly strong. Like, the weapons are something, but the armor's not crazy. It's just high defense, that's all. You can get better attack skills from other weapon or other armor pieces in low rank and high rank. Alright, I want to try Sand Barioth again with Switch Axe to end the night. I don't think I've played enough RTA games to really answer that question very well. I wouldn't call what I've been doing the last couple days RTA running Freebie Night. Or the last day or so. RTA running Freebie Night. Just routing. Alright, let's see what we can make to happen here. This will be our 3rd attempt at this quest tonight. We just have to be slow and go for 1 hit on the head at a time. That's it. We also should sheath a good deal because this set has crit draw. Whoops, wrong direction. He's gonna fly away and go for that. I'm gonna go ahead and just Superman dive it for safety. I can iframe those, especially when we're close to the tornado, but when we're far away like this, I'm just gonna Superman dive them if I can. That projectile's really rough on Switch X. Oh, dude, this quest. It's tough. I'm sorry, I don't know Soul. I've never emulated 4 Ultimate, or at least I've tried, but my computer's not good enough to emulate it anywhere near stable. People to ask are Jojo Josie, maybe Shadows of Alpha, Bleep Blarf in Shepard's Discord. Folks like that. I don't know, Marths. I don't know. Hey, you jerk. Missed. Get wrecked. Have a question? Go ahead. Ah, this quest is frustrating. The Switch Axe, you're so slow. Maybe this isn't the matchup. I thought this was going to be the matchup that would make this quest easy to get sub 10 with, but maybe this isn't the matchup for it. Do you think that all weapons can be... I don't understand this question, I'm sorry. Do you think that all weapons can be playable for a whole G game without a set that caters to their needs? Like just a default basic set? I mean... Are we assuming that this set is just, hey, it's the default damage up skills? Like, it's just attack up large? Let's say like Rathlings, you make her armor and get poison negate and health plus 50. I think as long as you're farming up strong enough weapons and you're decent enough at understanding the patterns, you'll be able to finish the quest. I don't think it'll be competitive or fast or be particularly, like, you won't have a particularly easy time, but yeah, you can do that. I think it's viable. There's a difference between viable and like optimal. Yeah, I mean, like if people can do naked runs of these games, then yeah, you can definitely do it in whatever armor you want and still succeed. Sometimes I think it's surprising to folks who always make damage sets, myself included, how little it actually matters. You could maybe take a fight that you're really practiced on and take a really dumpy set into it, or a set that you would normally think of as dumpy, like not a whole bunch of damage skills, just kind of set you would just like, however. You can still do pretty well. Yeah, I don't know. Switch X feels too slow. It feels like I can't really be attacking him except when except a little bit. I don't know. Ow. Like, I can't be as aggressive as I need to if I want to actually sub 10 this, which I think is what A rank is. Let me out of there. There. Never mind, sub 10's possible. Yeah, I mean, I think that you can. I think that you can do that, Marths. It just makes it really rough. I don't know. The last question that Marth posed is pretty important. Stuff like Lance without any guard or evasion, heavy bowguns with no recoil down or evade extender, bow or greatsword with no focus. Stuff that just makes you go fast is different than, I don't know, stuff like guard for Lance feels like imperative to me, because there are certain situations where the monster is just so aggressive that if you're guarding all the hits, it's just gonna be so much health chipping away. That feels good. That feels good. Cut like 2 minutes off our time. We're done with that one. Now the only one that we need to A rank still is going to be Duramboros, I think, which we're not doing tonight. Yep, A, B. Cool. And then challenge quests, there are a lot. Snogre, Brute, Devil Joe. Ugh. There's some crazy challenge quests in here. I'd like to do this in Ogre and Brute and Devil Joe one sometime. Do you think you'd do S ranks? Maybe. I think it would take a lot of time. I think part of it would be, like, I've heard Shepard describe it, Arena as a puzzle. Arena is a puzzle generally designed for 2 to 4 people where, hey, we're going to give you these sets and this monster has certain characteristics. These sets have certain characteristics. How do you use those sets or these weapons to make the puzzle, to beat the puzzle the fastest? With single player, it makes that a little bit tougher because you don't have any combos between the 2 weapons to find the most effective combination. So for you, it's up to deciding, okay, which one of these weapons will allow me to be the most aggressive and the most damaging to this monster, even though the sets are of varying quality, the weapons are of varying quality, and this monster has its certain qualities. Which I guess isn't that different from a regular speedrun or anything like that. To me, it would take a lot of experimentation, and then I guess a bit of practice with each of the weapons to really figure out which one had the highest theoretical DPS. And then I think after you did some testing to figure out which one felt the strongest to you, I think then you need to put a little bit more time in to actually grind a proper clear that was at the time you needed for S rank. I think it'd be pretty time consuming. Yep, we're almost at 6 hours, Rayo Zero, so we're probably going to end pretty soon. But I want to do a charm run or two, because I think that's cozy. I think it's a fun way to end the stream. Just some gathering with cats, seeing what we can get from the RNG. I really like how this set turned out. I think the set turned out really special looking. That'd be a few arenas that are good for solo. I mean, I think that there are probably certain combinations of arenas and of arena quests and weapons that are slightly easier solo, but I think across the board, those things are designed for multiple people. So being able to do a time that is considered a decent challenge for multiple people on your own is pretty rough. Like, you're having to deal, hypothetically, double the amount of damage that a person is expected to deal. Which I think is not particularly easy. That's the kind of thing where unless I felt really strongly about the fight and the certain weapon matchup and really wanted to practice it and go, hey, I know this fight so well that I can do it this quick, I don't think that I would have the drive to do that. At least not right now. Right now, I'm enjoying learning about Monster Hunter and playing through it. There aren't too many avenues where I'm like, I want to be the best or the fastest, and that's all I want to grind at. In that case, see you next stream. Okay, no worries, Rayo Zero. We're going to turn on some cozy music here in a second. I think cozy music and charm runs go well together. Thank you for an enjoyable stream. You're welcome. You're absolutely welcome, Rayo Zero. Thank you for being here tonight. It is appreciated. Bye-bye to you. Yeah, we'll probably just do 1 or 2 charm runs here and then call it good, because I'm tired and it's late. It's 3:30. We have been going about 6 hours. Which is right about what I try and aim for. See if we get nearly as many charms as earlier tonight. Aiming for a specific charm? Nope. Nope. Just charm farming for charm farming's sake. I think it's a cozy way to end streams, and sometimes you end up getting a good charm and you can turn it into a good set. I've been on a couple hundred of these charm farm quests at this point. I don't mind the monotony of it. I think it's cozy, like I say. I'm always looking out for certain charms that are a little better in terms of, I think, an expert charm in combination with a handicraft charm, or an expert in razor sharp, or an expert in weakness exploit. Not even expert in weakness exploit. Those two skills don't really go together in this game. I guess they can, but you don't need to. Would be nice. Do you think streaming makes grinding more bearable? Like grinding like this? No, I do this off stream all the time. I think it's cozy. But grinding for monster stuff? Yeah. I think when you're off stream, it's a lot easier to get distracted by watching something else, or watching a stream, or talking to someone, or whatever. And it's also easy to go, well, I need to farm Gen Moran and Gold Rathian and all this stuff, but I don't feel like doing any of those fights, and just like not doing them. Whereas when I'm on screen, I have to hunt something, and I can't go like take a break and go watch someone else for a while. It's like I have to, I don't know, I have to line up things I actually want to do. So it makes being productive in Monster Hunter a little easier. It's not, there are very few fights that really feel like a grind to me, or a grind to me to repeat. Just in their extreme cases, like when you have to fight like 20 Rathalos for a ruby, or 20 some Uragon for a couple rubies, or I don't know. Gen Moran in this game, at least in high rank right now, is not something I'm particularly enjoying, because it feels really sketchy every time I do it. It feels like a toss-up if I'm going to repel it or not, which I guess if you're always going to repel it, then like I guess it doesn't really matter, because you're going to get some materials out of it either way. I just wish that it felt a little bit quicker and more consistent, which I guess you just need stronger gear if you're going to solo it. I guess I'm not saying it's not Monster Hunter, but that's just when I get bored of the same fight, or frustrated with doing the same fight. Like, I definitely was frustrated when we fought like 27 Uragon a couple weeks ago. But also 27 Uragon for 3 rubies is pretty good. That's less than 10 each. All the siege monsters? Yeah, I can't say I'm a huge fan of those fights. They're okay. They're novel a few times. Both new and old. Stuff like Lao Shan and Shen, and then also like Safi and Kulftaroth. I couldn't actually remember Kulftaroth's name because everyone just calls her KT. Oh, the music's gonna overlap. There we go. I fixed it. Sorry. I forgot. I was too slow on the draw. See if we get anything decent here. Happy left out the Morans and Dala. I think that they're more interactive, and so they feel like less of a slog to me. And also, I don't know, I guess I just like Dala, or I like, sorry, Jen and Darren more than I like both the old and new sieges. There's just something about them that's like the right mixture of dynamic, static, large, small. I know it doesn't make much sense, but grand and simple. Maybe that sentence doesn't make the most sense. No dragon talismans. Dung Master 10. Wow. All right, we'll do one more. Would Adalka be a siege monster? I have no idea. I've not fought one. Oh yeah, I guess I like Cetus as well, but I haven't done too much Cetus. Never fought Ahsoka? Nope. I played Generations as the first game in the series, or as the first game that I played in the series, not Generations Ultimate. So when GU came out, I didn't play through the whole thing. I played to the beginning of G rank and I stopped there. It's the best fight in the game. Wow, that's high praise. So yeah, sometime we're going to be doing a fresh Generations Ultimate playthrough, and there will be a lot of fights that I've never done before. I've never fought the Deviants. There's a lot of hyper fights I haven't done. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that GU playthrough someday as well. Or pretty well. He'd take 800 hours to get to G5, maybe so. I take my time. I think as we go through these playthroughs, I'm just taking longer and longer and making more sets and collecting more weapons in every game, and I just like it that way. It's fun. I like spacing it out. Like the next time a Monster Hunter game comes out, I don't think I'm going to rush through it. I think I'm going to try and go as slow as possible. Glad to know someone takes longer than me, Martz. I'm enjoying myself though. Like I think this is the most complete Monster Hunter game I've played in terms of like making sets for all the weapons and farming up lots of different weapon types and everything. Like I've never made this many weapons or sets before in a game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Really want to see my first time against Bloodbath Blows? Stick around the channel. Sometime next year, I think GU is going to be on the roster. This year is going to be about Portable 3rd, Freebie Night, 4 Ultimate, and then maybe World this year. But likely just Portable 3rd, Freebie Night, and 4 Ultimate will be this year, and then World and Generations Ultimate maybe next year. I think my voice is tired out, which is okay. This is our last quest. Yeah, I've heard Bloodbath Diablos is a very special fight. Honestly, the Deviants are some of the things I'm looking forward to the most in Generations Ultimate. Like I said, I think I've only fought maybe like one Silverwind, like the most basic one you can fight, and I don't really remember it because I don't even know if I finished the quest. I just took it on once or twice when I was first playing Generations. Like I was really new to the series. I didn't solo anything. I think I barely made it through Village, stuff like that. I just wasn't very used to the games. I didn't know how to use most of the weapons. I think aerial style made it bearable for me, where I could understand, okay, if the monster's not on the ground, then mount it. If it's on the ground, then combo it. Those are the two things you should be working on. That was like my entrance to the series, was understanding it like that. Since then, I've gotten more used to it. Yeah, I can see why, Marths. I loved Molten. I'm excited to fight Tiger Stripe. I'm excited to fight some of the Apex monsters. Excuse me. It's late. So I'm getting yawny. I have heard the horrors of Apex title Najarla. Or Najarala. There I am. There I go again. Najarla. Thought we'd gotten rid of that pronunciation. Najarala. Seems like we're just getting a bunch of ore this time. Not so many charms. Okay. I'm excited for those two. Oof. Oh wait, no, I forgot again. I'm so tired. So tired I can't remember to mute the music before it comes on. Oh. It's a pretty okay stream. I'm excited to finish up that hammer set and try a Latrium with hammer. I think that'll be a fun matchup. Hammer hits so hard. Come to think of it, all the different times I've gotten used to hitting its head with sword and shield are probably going to be pretty fun with hammer. Yeah, it'll be something. It'll be something, Marths, when we get there. Okay. Dragon Attack 2, 3 slot. I might already have that talisman, but if not, there we go. Not so bad. Cool. Like I said, fun stream. Enjoying Portable Third. Well, thank you all very much for hanging out till the end of the night. I appreciate it very much. Thank you guys for hanging. Cheers to you guys. I will be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter. If there's anyone whose first time was by the stream was tonight, think about leaving a follow if you enjoyed the Monster Hunter. It's always good to have more people to talk about the series with and just hang out with. For now, we're going to go ahead and see if we can find somebody else streaming Monster Hunter to give a raid to. I'll be back tomorrow, probably with more Portable Third. I'm going to do some probably off-stream practice against low-ranked Tigrex for Freemy Night, because that was just rough earlier today. Let's see. Cannon Fire is playing World. There is nobody streaming Classic Monster Hunter tonight. Let's give Cannon Fodder a raid. Ever raided a Tetris stream? No, not really. I would feel weird doing that unless I was actually playing Tetris beforehand. All right. Well, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow, like I said. Feel free and come by, watch some more Monster Hunter. It's always appreciated. If you like chatting about Monster Hunter, check out our Discord. It's comfy. We have discussion rooms for all kinds of stuff, but the one I like the best is probably called the Showcase, where you can post whatever you're working on in Monster Hunter, whether it's a special clear of a quest or a special armor set or a new character or a specially good hunt, whatever it is. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is for you guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow, like I said. If you're going to play some Monster Hunter in the meantime, then happy hunting. And cheers. I will see y'all next time. Bye for now.